Sorry guys, I always seem to start stream right as my water's about to boil, so you can hear it going in the back. Hi. Oh my god, the white balance looks off. I look gray. Why? Is it because I'm wearing a green sweater? It doesn't like my green sweater? Why do I look gray? I hate this. But happy 29 months, hello! 3, happy 34 months. You resubbed cheekily before I started stream, huh? I caught you. Thank you both. Happy 29 months and 34 months respectively. It's crazy watching these numbers just get higher and higher and higher and higher. Homestuck real? How dare you? 1 second, let me play with this a little. I don't want to look pink. There, at least I look less like a zombie like this. I do look a little pink, but it's fine. It's green. It's like greenish grayish, yeah. A little pink now, but I'll live with the consequences of my actions. And the action I have in mind is specifically putting on a green sweater. Sorry. So distracted today. It's been a long day. No, why are you out of focus? Oh my god, everything's been going wrong today. My dinner was delicious, but the process of making dinner, holy shit. I fucked so many things up. But it's okay, because the food turned out well. And I cracked open the red wine and gave myself like a deep pour. So if you see me sipping out of this on the side today, no you didn't. Yes you did. It's right there. Lantern Rite fish. Okay, I can see why. I can see why. It's because everything is emphasized except the end. Lantern Rite will go Lantern Right today. I like that spirit, Sleepy Troll. That is how it should go indeed. All right, let me figure out this focus nonsense. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back. And there's still smudgies on my glasses. The cam is blurred like Ying's vision. It's so true. Oh my god. I've been trying to get computer glasses for like ages. But for some reason, the way these people manufacture computer glasses, I don't know what it is. They don't focus. Like my eyes literally will not focus. Like it is, I'm better off without the glasses than with the glasses on. That's how bad it is. I don't know what's going on. It's like they're making convex lenses. I don't know how it works. I don't know science. I discovered your YouTube videos, decided to check you out here. Hope you're well today. Hello, Zuri. Sweet of you. Did I say your name right? Welcome to chat. Hope you enjoy your time here. And happy birthday, Japadia. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, chat, for wishing Japati a birthday. Happy birthday as well. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized I was like mindlessly refilling my tea even though my teacup is literally full. Oh my god, I'm doing the thing, the drink goblin thing. You guys know the drink goblin thing? I got 3 drinks. 3 drinks. 1 for hydration. Wait, no, it was 1 for energy, 1 for hydration, and 1 just for fun. So the energy is this tea. And the hydration is my bottle of water. And oh my god, it's the same color. And the 1 just for fun is the deep pour of red wine. Hydration, hell, and health. I don't know if I would consider, like, because usually one of my 3 drinks is coffee. I don't think I would consider the coffee one health. I'm stocked up on potions. I like that phrasing. I will be borrowing that phrasing from now on. All right, hold up. Let me top off. I don't want to waste my hot water, even though I wasn't ready for it. We'll top off the water bottle with it. Oh, I just realized you guys can't even see it. It's off screen. What's the point? It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Sedentary Witcher life? What? Sedentary Witcher life? Why sedentary? You got from the wizard in the alley. Your alchemic elixirs? I feel like I'm missing so many jokes you guys are making today. You got water, coffee, and Coke Zero. So coffee for energy, water for hydration, and Coke Zero just for fun? Or is Coke Zero also for energy? Isn't there... Wait, is there caffeine in Coke Zero? Is there caffeine in Coke Zero? 34 milligrams of caffeine in a 12-ounce can. Coke Zero offers a moderate dose of this invigorating stimulant. Severus, what's up? Hello, sedentary Witcher life. I don't know if you travel a lot. I figure you work in tech. Oh, I travel a lot. I went on an average of 1.5 flights per month last year. And I'm a runner. So I'm a shit runner, but I am a runner. People are like, wow, you're so fit. You like go on runs. And I'm like, do you know how short my runs are before I die? They're like a mile. I can run like 1 mile at a time. I tried to do a 5K once and I almost died. I'm so weak I had to train for a 5K. That's how bad of a runner I am. But it doesn't matter because in this house we believe in enjoying things even if you're bad at them. That is the way to enjoy life. Cheers to that, mates. Cheers to that. Rin addiction found. Oh, the Coke Zero? Yeah. Every single time I have traveled with Rin or when Rin has visited me. Oh, that's a good reminder actually because Rin's gonna visit in like May. I should remember to get like a box of Coke Zeros before she arrives. She gets really Coke Zero, what's the word I'm looking for? Like withdrawal? She'll get Coke Zero withdrawal. Like, at SoccerCon last year, we were wandering Pike Place Market together and out of nowhere, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get coffee. Do you want anything? And she was like, do you think anyone here sells Coke Zero? And I was like, I didn't see any vending machines. You might be out of luck. And she kept ducking into random stores and being like, do you guys have Coke Zero? Do you guys have Coke Zero? Do you guys have Coke Zero? And then when we finally got our Coke Zero, she was like, it was like you could see her entire body like visibly relaxing. I was like, damn. That's a real addiction. Found you on YouTube from the Sumer Arabic pronunciation time. Hello, Cherry Curry, welcome. I hope you enjoyed that video. I suffered a lot. It was so difficult. I am suffering even more in Fontaine now, let's be real. A cheetah can only run for about a 1/4 mile, so you're doing good. Wait, what? Really? I feel like that must be like at top speed, right? Because if I were running at top speed, I don't think I would last a 1/4 mile. Nor is my top speed comparable to a cheetah. The uwufication? Wait, of what? Oh, of the Arabic words? I felt like I was committing some kind of cardinal sin doing that. I feel like every time I uwuify a language that like is not my own, I feel like a criminal. Its brain overheats after a minute. Its brain? Of all the parts to overheat, I somehow just wasn't expecting that brain would be the one. Okay, sorry, let me launch Genshin in the back while we chit chat. Bro, I think this wine is vibing. It's been a long time since I've had a cheeky glass of wine on stream, guys. I desperately need it. I don't know about y'all, but it's been a long week. I know it literally just started, but hear me out. It's been a long week. I'm so tired. The good news is I cleared Throne's final boss in Octopath Traveler 2 in like, I want to say 8 minutes flat. Maybe not even. Probably about 5 minutes flat. In comparison, Agnea's took me 7 tries and several hours. And Particio's took me about half an hour. 20 minutes to half an hour of like very careful decisions. It's Tuesday. Yeah, not only is it Tuesday, I had a long weekend. So today was my first work day of the week. It's been a long week. Severus, I know it's been a long week for you too. I saw your tweets sending you love. I'm sorry. Good luck out there, buddy. In this economy, it's hard out there. You just need a quirky glass of spicy grape juice. Well said, Satanic Tay. Cheers to that, bruv. This week is only getting longer too. And we're doing like hella job interviews at work right now because we're trying to hire a contractor for my team. And I've been pulled in to help. And it's not that I don't appreciate I love having a say in who we add to the team. I think it's great. It's just really painful when there's like 8 interviews in a week and I already have a bunch of meetings and I'm like, you want me to spend 8 hours this week? Okay, fine. Hire me, I need job. We're hiring tech writers. You want to apply? Not to dox myself on stream, but time is an illusion. Well said. Have I seen Gaming's demo? No. I didn't even know that Gaming got a demo, actually. I have not been keeping up to date with demos and whatnot. I know people come in here and they want to see my reaction to it, and I appreciate that, but I'm kind of done with reaction content. What's up, Crow? Welcome. Cheetahs get tired super easily and they're super anxious, so a lot of them in captivity need emotional support dogs for things. I did read something about that. Is that like fact checked and everything? Because I read that and I was like, the first thing I want to do is Google if this is real. But nowadays, with Google getting taken over by Gen AI like hallucinations, I don't even know what's trustworthy anymore, honestly. Trust no one. See, this is why I love Wikipedia. This is why I was like, I should become a Wikipedia streamer. Trust Wikipedia. Within reason. Do you need a guy that can make cartoons? I can't code. I'm sorry. We do need someone who can code, or at least can read code. And then write about it. Just got done playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the evening. How far are you, Crow? I stalled hard. I think I already told you guys last stream. I have basically finished everything in Act 3 except for like the grand finale. I think I have a few small side quests and whatnot to resolve, but other like main story wise for most of the characters basically done except for Asterion. I am working up the courage to face him and Calzador. It's too much, dude. I'm really overwhelmed. Wikipedia cites sources at least. Yeah, well, Wikipedia editors cite their sources, exactly. And if you don't, then you get tagged for not citing your sources. I can read code, but I'm also not very good at writing comprehensively. That will make it trickier, Cherry. But I appreciate the spirit. I like it. I like the energy. Yeah, everybody said Asterian's story was like really like a lot. So I'm just working up the courage. You also just got done playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the night. How? What? Your smiley, get off of Tumblr, great username. Your smiley is hinting at the fact that you may have spent longer than expected playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Welcome to chat. Hope you have a good time here. I can make a cartoon with a guy coding in it. Final offer. Pears, I appreciate the energy. That go-getter attitude will surely land you a job very soon, even if it's not as a tech writer at my company. Well, I think I told you guys, right? I there was a period of time like last year when my channel was doing really well, like the best it was ever doing, and then it was all downhill from there. But during that period of time, oh my God, look what the wine did to my ears. Okay, that was an ADHD moment. Call it out. Call it out. I just want look. Wow, it's so pink. They're like kind of warm to the touch, not really hot yet, but they'll get there. How exciting. What was I talking about? Oh, yes. During my so-called peak popularity. That feels like such a shit phrase to say. But last year, I was getting recognized at work. I was like signing people in for an event at work. I help run a bunch of events at work. Not all of them, but like a lot. And I was checking people in and I had my mask on because it was a very well populated event. And then someone like, they were like squinted at me. They were like, do you stream? And I'm like imagine me like this, right? Like with my mask on. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, do you stream like games on Twitch? And I was like, how did you recognize me? I have half my face covered. Was it the massive forehead? Is that what gave it away? Asian glow do be real. I only turn pink on my ears though. I like only the tips of my ears glow. The rest of me does not. So I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah. Is it the glasses? Are the glasses too iconic? Should I switch them for another pair? I feel like all of my glasses look kind of the same. Like this other pair I have is just the silver version of what I'm wearing now. Like that's effectively the same. I mean, I guess they are a little different in vibe, slightly. A little bit. It's my voice? Maybe, but I feel like if I'm yelling over a crowd, it's gonna sound a little different. Wait, these glasses are like kind of wacky. What's going on? Feels weird. I haven't worn these in a while. Sorry. What's happening? Friend of mine looks like someone took their shirt off when they drink. Wait, what? Oh, as in like they are so red and flushed that it looks like they're blushing full torso. Whoa, who are you? Now we know why Clark Kent was able to get away with it all these years. Do I have the small black rectangle glasses? Maybe. I don't think small. I think I have big black rectangle glasses somewhere. Suddenly see you doing a Xianyun cosplay. I would like to if she weren't wearing a goddamn bodysuit. It's also your vibe. Maybe. That might be a factor. I don't know. I don't know. I think the most hilarious thing is that my a former coworker on my, he might be here, sometimes he's in the stream. A former coworker on my old team when I was still an engineer, I guess found me because he got into Genshin around the same time that I did, and then of course my channel was mostly Genshin content for a while. So he found my channel and he slacked me on work Slack and he was like, Ying. And I was like, you're the only person. I don't think I said this to him, but I was like, you're literally the only person I would have permitted this kind of behavior from. Like anyone else on my old team, if they said that to me, I would have been so mortified. But because it was this one guy, he was my only fellow gamer on this team, I was like, you get a pass. It was very sweet, actually. He's been very supportive. It's been quite cute. I like it. I think it's fun. Now all of my team knows that I stream. My current team at least, but I don't think any of them are into gaming really, except for, actually, we recently hired a person who speedruns games as a hobby. But I think that's a very different community than the casual gamer niche that I'm in. Casual JRPG story gamer niche that I'm in. And the other one, yeah, the other one also, yeah, neither of them really play JRPGs. One of them does really like the Legend of Zelda series. Does that count? Does that count as, wait, is the Legend of Zelda a JRPG? Discuss. I mean, I guess, in that it's developed by a Japanese game company and is an RPG. Does that therefore make it a JRPG? It's not really a role-playing game? Is it not? I think it is. I think it is a role-playing game. I feel like it is an adventure RPG. It's an action adventure puzzle solving RPG. That's the main mechanic of most of the Zelda games. And then in terms of like the two biggest titles recently, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they're both open world RPGs. And they are RPGs because you're playing the role of Link. Yeah, some of them more than others, for sure, for sure. That is definitely true. So maybe some of them are JRPGs. It just feels so wacky to call The Legend of Zelda an RPG. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you roleplay as Link. Exactly. It's just not really subscribing to the usual paradigm aesthetics-wise or storytelling style-wise also. Yeah. But I think a lot of RPGs are adventure RPGs, right? Like, Octopath Traveler, I'm sorry, my brain is full 8-path recently. Octopath Traveler is an adventure RPG. And it's a JRPG. And it's more within the realm of like what you would expect from a JRPG. Anyway, that implies that any single player game is an RPG. No, only if you are playing a specific character role, right? If you are literally playing a role, that's what makes it a role-playing game, right? I love that we're arguing semantics. Thank you for engaging in this with good faith. Engaging with me on this in good faith. Prepositions are so hard. Engaging with me on this topic in good faith. Bro, fuck English. You know what really fucks me up with is it prepositions? Is that what they're called? In the car or on the car. My whole life I thought it was on the car. And then I said it once and my friend was like, excuse me, you're on the car? And I was like, yeah, I'm on the car. And they were like on top of the car. I was like, no, I'm just on the car. I didn't say on top of the car. And they were like, it's in the car. And I was like, no, I've always said on the car. What do you mean it's in the car? And then I figured it out. Do you know why I thought it was on the car? It's because in Chinese it's 车上. 我在车上. 车 car 上 on. I'm car on. 我车上. I know, why are you in the car? Whenever people say like, oh, it's supposed to be in the car, I'm like, oh yeah, like you're in the engine. Like what? If you're gonna make that, I don't care. Prepositions are stupid and so is English. I will stand by this. I will die on this hill. English sucks. Okay, I'm gonna switch us over to Genshin once I get the game up and running. It is up and running. Okay. I really want to finish this story and we started late already. So hopefully we can get it done in like 2 to 3 hours, I think. You're in the seated contained area. In the car, 我在车里. Would you say that? 我在车里? Yeah, I guess in certain contexts, you would say 我在车里. 我在车里看到我昨天找不到的眼镜. But that's like literally, but if you're trying to say that like you are taking the car to a destination, I don't think you would say, you wouldn't default to 车里, but it also wouldn't be inaccurate. But you wouldn't default to it. You would say 车上. Linguistics. Anyway. What were we actually here to do, Genshin? There's a lot of people are like, oh, you're a Genshin gamer. I'm like, am I? Am I? I'm not. Okay. Definitely not anymore nowadays. Bro, I hate grammar too. Genre might be a hard thing to define by the words originally used to describe, like pop just means popular or something. RPGs just aren't games where you play roles. Maybe. That's fair. That's fair. I can run with that. That makes sense. Like RPGs need to be more than a literal role-playing game. Yeah. 车上 is like if you're traveling. Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. You are in transit to a location. So you're like 上车在车上. Exactly, PC. Exactly. Exactly. But 车里, you would be talking about like the interior of the car contains right? Like I found my glasses in the car. Something like that. Yeah. That riding in the car. Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page on this. On the car, like on the road. Yeah, you get me. Exactly. Voice acting for a character one. I was actually invited to voice act for an upcoming indie game recently, but I turned them down because it was like R18. And I was like, I don't think I'm comfortable doing that, but thank you for inviting me. I'm excited though. The game looks really good. When they release, I'm hoping to play it on stream. So we'll see. We'll see what the character they offered me. It turns out like, I'm so lost, bro. What was I doing? Oh, the event story. If I'm in transit, I say it's 在路上. Yeah. I would agree with that. Why is this giving me a new? Oh, because a new one unlocked. Hold on. I just don't want the red exclamation mark anymore. R18. Yeah, I know, but it's like a. Well, I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want to spoil it for the team, but it looks like a really good game. I'm excited for it. It's not like, I don't think it's that explicit. I just think that there would be a few not so PG scenes. And I was like, I don't know if I'm super comfortable voicing that kind of character just yet. I appreciate it, but maybe not right now. Maybe not at this moment. Okay, last time on Genshin Impact, we were making kites with, hold on, let me see if I can remember. Yao made a kite for Qiqi. Gaming made a kite together with someone. And then Shenhe and Ganyu made a kite together of Xian Yun's bird form. And then we made a Paimon kite. And the face I chose was the really, like, scared one. It was fucking hilarious. It was very good. Last time on Dragon Ball, you get me. You understand. And then Gaming was being kind of weird about the kites. And previously we had learned that he doesn't have a good relationship with his father because his dad wants him to take over the family business and become a merchant, but he wants to be a lion dancer. So he ran away from home. And he's like super beloved by everyone and his extended family, except it's like a known fact that he doesn't get along well with his dad. And I think so far they haven't mentioned his mom. And also, as of right now, at the end of part 2 of the story, Xian Yun is getting involved because her mother hen feathers got ruffled when she heard that Gaming ran away from home. And she was like, Lantern Rite is about reunions. So I will be one will be personally intervening to reconvene this father and son, lest there be regrets in the future. Okay, good summary. Self-praise. Where am I going? Bro, I'm so dumb. What is this? Oh, I have to wait. That's why. 8 to 12, 2 days later. Got you. All right. First thing we have to do is wait. Lion dancer. Yeah, a lion dancer. He just wants to dance, dance, dance. Wait, what was that old, like, viral sound? And I dance, 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 and I, you know, do you know the one I'm thinking of in my head? I can't remember how it goes right now. It was like such a meme on both Vine and TikTok, I think, for a while. Did I wait long enough? No, a little bit more. 8. The Lady Gaga one? Oh, is that what it is? That's from Lady Gaga's song? What song is it? I didn't even realize that was a Lady Gaga sound. What? Really? I'm a kitty cat and I dance, dance, dance. Is that it? I don't know. Is that really how it goes? Is it the Addams Family one? Are there that many? Oh, I guess I'm not surprised that there are that many dance, dance, dance memes. I should probably just look it up. We'll find out. The Wednesday show? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not the Lady Gaga song. How does the Lady Gaga song go? Yeah, I think there are multiple. There's some meme wires getting crossed in chat. My bad. I did this. Hi, baby. He clearly looks like he's in the middle of something. What do you mean? Paimon. Read the room. KY ass. Oh, and I revealed to you guys that Gaming's Chinese voice actor is also Kuqing. And everyone was like, oh, she's also Skirk. That's true. The bot might smite you. I would advise against dropping links in chat. Keep talking about memes and nobody explodes. Okay, we're running deliveries again. I can't get over how pretty they did his eyes. Like, he even has the little bit of eyeshadow at the bottom and stuff. Damn. I think it really adds dimension. His eyes are like the meme of, like, you know how VTuber eyes are really over-engineered? Actually, my eyes are not that over-engineered if I think about it. Yeah, my eyes are not that. 60 seconds of link posting perms. Use it well. Oh, we got it. We got it. Thank you, 3. Let me open this. Dance till you're dead. I don't think this is the one, but let me listen to it. Yeah, it's definitely not the one. But this does ring a bell. Thank you for the link. Aiden, hello. Enjoyed your character name pronunciation guide YouTube video. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I hope you have fun here. My eyes are really over-engineered for a fucking nerd that doom scrolls Twitter all the time. I don't mean that kind of over-engineered, but sure. I got you, fam. Me too. Oh no. You okay there, buddy?
好，龙舟哥你也注意休息，别硬撑，我们走先。
Baby's not doing so good. Whoa! The glade? How do you pronounce that word? Pronunciation.
Glede.
Glede? Glede? A live coal. An ember. Okay, today I learned. Wait, is there a teleporter here? I don't see one. Oh, maybe it's under the water. Where's the teleporter? Maybe it's underground. Okay, it's okay. I haven't explored this area that much yet. It's probably a big cave. No, never mind. It's right here. What? I was like, we're on a mountain. There must be a big cave. Actually, there probably is. But where's the client? Excuse me? Am I being toyed with? There's a ladder here. Where's the Oh, there's a chest! Where's this Oh yeah, I think the watch time command is like super not working. I don't think it ever has. Yo, does anyone Kanto in chat want to teach me how to say this? Jesus Christ. I cannot. I need someone to make a Kanto Liyue pronunciation. damn, you really just showed up. Kind of fearless, buddy.
哦，原来你就是佳明的爸爸呀！久仰久仰。
他？
这趟镖交给佳明，你就放1万个心吧。佳明他可厉害了，不仅是镖局内外，就连璃月港总务司里的人都对他称赞有加呢。
Aw, look at him, kind of shy.
还是混出了点出息。
Bro, I'm gonna be so triggered in this conversation.
货都在这里了，
齐了，
那就走了。我们
Bro, this 气氛 is so 尴尬. This atmosphere is so awkward. I did it. So sometimes I can't. Sometimes 脑筋转不过弯，找不到英文。The other way is true too. Sometimes I can't think of the Chinese word when I'm in the middle of a Chinese
大客
sentence
户
and I have
指名
to.
道姓，你可不能不来呀！那样不光我们没法交代，你也错过了赚钱的好机会。
Eat duck?
我知道。
Duck? Do you pronounce the K or do you swallow it? Taki.
那就辛苦几位了，走吧。
That's it? That's all you guys have to say to each other? Bro, 你儿子离家出走，就这么几句话，真的？唉，叶德叫一他 I don't know what the tones would be. 一他 Do you think if I put 叶德 into like do you think there's like a Canto pronunciation? Cantonese pronunciation. Listen to Cantonese text read out loud. Let's try it. Hold on. Thank you for the Chinese characters.
입닥
입닥 입닥
입닥 입닥 입닥
입닥 입닥. It's low high, but Canto has like 5 or 6 tones, right? So I don't really know. Second and fourth. Jesus. Sounds hard. Sounds hard, bro. Alright, I can't believe that's all they had to say to each other, but I also very much believe that's all they had to say to each other. My mom and I would go days without talking to each other. I really pushed a week once. I was so mad. It's because she was voting for Trump. So, I think I'm fully justified. Cozy Dre, happy 15 months. Thank you for the resub. Oh. Flew past it. To this day, when I see those like silk flower bushes, I think of farming for Xingqiu back in the early days of this game. Kanto is pretty hard. Yeah, it seems really difficult. It like, the phonetics of Cantonese actually remind me more of like Southeast Asian languages, like Vietnamese. It like sounds so much more like Vietnamese than it sounds like Mandarin.
那个冬蓉酥很好吃的呀，叶叔是不是没吃过呀？
I want to finish this dialogue before I...
太忙了，
Paimon's like trying to get them to talk to each other. It's pretty cute, actually.
这里地势开阔，行，就在原
Mood
地稍稍休息
cozy
下吧。
indeed. My record with my dad is 10 months in the same house. Oh, yeah, that is definitely impressive. But also, I feel like with dad, I see it as being more likely. I have definitely gone 10 months without talking to my dad, but not while living in the same house. And it wasn't intentional. We just had no reason to talk to each other. I feel like Viet is more close to Mandarin, especially with the tones. Really? I feel like just like listening as someone who can't understand either, Vietnamese sounds a lot like Cantonese to me. The one that I don't understand is a lot of, and I realize it's like factually correct, is that like people have told me Shanghainese sounds like Japanese, and then I was like, what? But it makes sense because it's a lot of like short staccato like syllables with very few diphthongs. Diphthongs. I can never fucking say that word. Like vowel movement.
佳明呢？
So, as someone who understands Chinese and some Japanese, I'm like, I can't hear it, but I think I understand the phonetics.
我不累，我望风线。
Oh, okay.
可是
不用劝他。
You have no horse in this combo. What do you guys speak in South India?
好吧，
Probably
那
a
我们
bunch
自
of
己吃。
dialects down there, right? And
我跟你
languages.
说，这种饼每家店的味道。
What?
等等，谁在那里？
哎，我动静太大了。
Why is it always these two uncles? Why are they always 鬼鬼祟祟? They look like treasure hoarders right now. Like if I ran into them in the wild, I'd fucking Kazuha up down and they'd be dead, you know? It's so funny. It's the gay uncles.
别说这些，正事要紧。
What matter at hand? 5 different dialects of each? Cherry? 6 different major languages and 5 different dialects of each. Damn. Yeah, I did hear that there were a lot of different languages and dialects in India.
可有金银细软之物？
Wait, they're actually cosplaying treasure hoarders? Oh, no. Cloud Retainer has roped them into doing some shit to, like, get these two to make good with each other again. 100%. Okay. Am I out of focus again? Bro, what is up with my webcam today? 1 second. Why would you do this to me? How could this happen to me? Okay, fixed it. Okay. Okay, keep going.
快些放在此处。
You guys are horrible actors.
这下可怎么办？
2个人，看起来并没有其他帮手。要想打退他们不难，就怕他们是冲着老爸去的，另有什么埋伏。安全起见，这里交给我，我来应付他们。
Okay.
旅行者派蒙，你们带着我老爸和货物走线。
You're gonna kick 2 adeptal asses? Look at that lizard go.
太危险了，佳明。
这就是我的工作。
Mother's taking care of another child to make him have a present dad again. Now she can't keep getting away with this. She does keep getting away with it though.
属实扎手，走也，寻个软包袱再做打算。
You guys couldn't have written a better script?
哪能这么简单放过你们？
Oh, there she is. She's just literally standing man emoji in the back like, how'd it go? One script writing. Must deliver. A white bird jump scare.
走也，走也。
别担心啦，都说了，佳明身手很好的。
走也，走也。
上次他一个人对付10来个盗宝团都没问题的呢。
That's true.
可是佳明，
Say
这
it.
孩子要是当初愿意留在我身边学做生意，哪会遇到这么危险的事情？
我们还是听佳明的，先往前走吧。要是这附近还有其他埋伏就糟了。
看来目前一切顺利。
You couldn't have written your boys a better script, girly.
走到这里应该就可以了。
Rin, what's up? Rin, raid, Rin, raid, Rin, raid, Rin, raid. Rin, we were just talking about your Coke Zero addiction earlier. I was saying that next time you visit in May, I'm gonna have to prep some Coke Zero for you. Happy 30 months, thank you for the resub. I don't know how it came up. Oh no, it's because I was talking about Drink Goblin and then how you have to have like 3 drinks, 1 for hydration, 1 for energy, 1 just for fun. And then somebody in chat was like, one of my drinks just for fun is the Coke Zero. And then someone else was like, oh, Rin's addiction. And then I was like, oh yeah. If I remember, I will. If I don't, then we'll get some together. Anyways, welcome. Hello, everyone. We are laughing at Bird Mom's antics in the Lantern Rite Festival story right now. I'm going to finish it today. So we just started part 3, and we're going to do 3 and 4. And then I'm going to be done. And then I can play the mini games on my own time. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys had a good stream. Were you guys also Genshining? Hold on. Let me see. I may have missed the shout out earlier. I used the wrong shout out command. Thank you. You were also playing Genshin. What were you guys doing? Did you have a good stream? Sorry. If I seem a little loopy, it's because I've been having a very deep pour of red wine. It's a good time. We're playing CCG and some karaoke at the same time. Wow! So you guys were serenaded by Rin's sonorous tones. Rin cried at the end of the quest. I know, she has said. We had a whole discussion about how, I think I was playing Xian Yun's quest, and we were talking about how many tissues I would need at the beginning of the quest. And then Rin was like, oh, I don't know, like Xian Yun didn't really get me. But then chat was like, are you nuts? Like Xian Yun was so emotional. I cried so much. And I was sitting there like, I don't know what's going on. And then Xian Yun quest took me out. But I think Lantern Rite quest will also take me out, as it always does every year. You sung the French song? What French song? Oh, La Veglette. How do you pronounce the name? I've never actually tried to say it out loud until this moment. I just realized. Hope it was fun. Wee! Still at part 2, been away from Chinese New Year. Yeah! I heard everyone's back now. And I say that because my Taobao agents are back. They went on break for Lunar New Year, for Chinese New Year, and then they came back. And they were like, that's how I knew that Chinese New Year break was over in China. La baguette. I like it. That's what I'm calling it from now on. Sorry. We're having a moment. Having a moment here. Wait, is that Zhongli? Wait, that's Zhongli's hand. 100% that's Zhongli's hand. I would know those cuffs. I've cosplayed him. And that's his like stupid rat tail in the back. 100% that's Zhongli. Oh my god. Bird Mom got Zhongli to get involved with this stupid little skit. I love it!
钟离，他怎么会在这儿？
It's a Hudao kite!
这位兄弟，听我一句劝，把你的线收一收，快走吧。
这位兄弟。
这附近有劫匪出没。
These two are like, it's like when someone you have known for a long time becomes a VTuber.
劫匪？哎呀，这光天化日之下。
They're like, we know too much and we can't open our mouths.
Oh, 原来如此。
He got it? He got the memo?
听说近来染风寒的人不少。派蒙要是嗓子不
Did
适，
not get the memo. There was no way Grandpa was going to get the memo. Bird Mom has the persuasion skills unmatched by any other character. Well, now it seems like she didn't actually persuade him and he was genuinely just hanging out here.
不是不是，
English Prime here did the most exaggerated copy. It was funny as hell.
饼吃太多了。
He must have figured it all out by now. Is he just playing dumb on purpose? Or he just is genuinely dumb. Have you considered this possibility either? Sometimes Zhongli's pretty dumb.
既有劫匪，诸位和附近的千岩军说一声便是。
The guard that was escorting us is already on their tail.
哦，既然你这么说。
なるほど。
先生，术业有专攻，将这些事交给专家去办。
Oh, is that the game you're playing?
说的也是，我们寻常人士倒也不必在这里添
When's the
乱。
last time Archons weren't being dumb? Yeah.
就听你们
Archons
的
and Adepti. I love listening to the different languages. They all put extra emotion on different parts. Yeah, yeah, because the voice directing is a little different for everyone because they're all in different studios. It's true. It's really fun. That's why I like watching all the character demos in like all the different languages.
风光正好，我们闲着也是闲着，不妨寻个清静地小坐片刻，振振心神，等候佳音。
I like really wish there were a way, I know it's not possible, but I wish there were a way for the English translation to capture the like overly stodgy and literary way that Zhongli talks. Like the way he goes like 等坐片刻. Like that's not a normal way of saying like let's hang out a bit. It's like if he said it in like Middle English. It just doesn't, there's no way to do that in English. They would not get away with writing his lines in Middle English. I don't think the reception would quite match the vibe. Shall we converse for some time? Yeah. It's like, I can't even think of like a properly stodgy way to say that. Apples! In English. What is a... Yeah, I can't think of a single way They should release a
其实
character
叶
that
叔会
only
紧
speaks
张
in
也是
Chengyu.
有
I
原
will
因的啦。
die.
毕竟我们的
I
镖
will
师佳
capital
明
Z
是他
die.
儿子嘛。
佳明，这个名字我也略有耳
Say it
闻，
in Canto, no
是近来
balls.
在城里表演武兽戏的那位吧？
Oh! You know him!
哦，钟离你也看过吗？
He's a fan.
那位少年人功底扎实，技巧纯熟，与泥兽的配合更是天衣无缝。
It's interesting how in the Mandarin they're saying 泥兽, but then they've what was it, Swan? Ni? I forget which characters these were. We looked it up last time. You guys told me, and then I forgot already. Damn, you had an ADHD mid-sentence. Did I? I didn't even notice. We failed to preserve our older dialects effectively. Wait, for what? In Chinese, you mean? I would die too, but I think it would be very funny watching the localization team suffer. Oh, thank you, Hatamisu! You're a lifesaver. Hold on, I want to hear it again. Suanyi. So, in the Romanized version, they're saying Suanyi, but in the Mandarin, if you listen to him, he's saying 泥兽.
近来武兽戏在梨月港小出风头，不过，虽是萌芽出现，其间种种难处，却非看客轻易能明白的。
So he's a streamer?
若要我说，还是迎难而上的精神最为难得。
You know what this vibe is? This is the vibe where you get like an uncle or a family friend's, like a dad, to talk your dad into seeing some sense. Because sometimes dads only listen to other dads. That's what this is.
我有几位
Kazumain,
茶友
welcome.
也曾提起佳明为人热心、侠肝义胆，有如此德才兼备的孩子，叶叔应该很是欣慰啊。
他也跟着大伙叫人家叶叔啊。
哦，他是挺努力的。
Hey, can I come over? Only if so-and-so's dad says yes. Wait, that's so specific.
等佳明回来之后，你也多当面夸夸他呀。
这
The line in Xian Yun's quest that broke me was when she was praising Ether, aka our player character. That shit broke me. He should. You should do it.
佳明少年出城，心性又炽烈，倒也正常。叶叔要是不便开口，有什么事，我们也可代为传达。
这怎么行呢？这样不妥。唉，也是一桩陈年往事了。其实我们父子俩之间有些说不开的事情。我做了大半辈子茶叶生意，总想着要孩子也学会这做生意的门路，不然他以后要怎样养活自己？但这几年，听说他走镖越来越顺，去的地方越来越远。 而且还放不下他那武兽戏，我这心里既是高兴又是担忧。
Isn't that what it means to be a parent, though?
年轻时谁不是身强力壮，一口气能吃3碗饭？这老了怎么办？
His literal turn of phrase he used in the Mandarin there was 一口气吃3碗饭, as in like eating 3 bowls of rice at once. Like when you're young, you can eat 3 bowls of rice at once as an exaggeration for like youthfulness, right?
每次想到这种地方，我就觉得自己的判断没错，不该服这个软。我甚至好几次后悔。
Oh, you were the one who
他小时
introduced
候就
him to
不该
line
带他去
dancing.
看什么武兽戏。
父辈想给小辈铺平道路，任谁听了也都能明白这份用心。叶叔无需为此烦忧。
钟离先生看着岁数不大，竟也如此有心得。莫非是我错估了您的年纪？
Bro has no idea. Listen, Asian don't raisin. Wait, did Automod get? Oh, it was the word bestial got caught.
我有一位老朋友，家中数位女儿都已独立。
Is he talking about his bird friend? Our favorite bird mom? She does have several grown daughters.
他与您不同，比起为小辈烦忧，倒是更愿意放手一搏，让孩
She's
子
very good at
自己
that.
去闯。
That's my favorite thing about her. I'm gonna get emotional again. She's such a good mom.
那他可真是想得开呀。我怕是不够豁达。
Bro, the number of times I feel like I've heard this exact conversation between like my mom and other moms. I think I prefer spoken to be in one of the tonal language. I feel like you can feel emotions behind the words. Oh, tones also kind of mess with it a little bit though, right? Because as English speakers, we often will interpret tones to match with emotions. And in tonal languages, you're required to find other ways to express emotion that isn't embedded entirely in tone because the tone carries like linguistic meaning and not just tonal meaning.
啊，对，刚才就想说了，钟离兄不必客气，若是愿意喊我一声叶兄就好。
Oh, didn't he already? Oh no, he was calling you Ye Shu. He was just saying you can call me Ye Xiong.
好，
They're brothers now. His face, both their faces.
所以，钟离兄也觉得我太爱操心了吗？
Did you just call him Li Xiong? Li Xiong? Wait. Wait. Can I play that back? Hold on. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. 1 second. I need to play it back. Didn't he already? Oh no, he was calling you Ye Shu. He was just saying you can call me Ye Xiong.
好，
They're brothers now. His face! Both their faces. Wait.
钟离兄也觉得
Oh, 钟离兄. Okay. So the reason I was like, if he said Li Xiong, that would shatter a lot of my understandings of Zhong Li's name is because Zhong Li is a last name. That's not a full name. Like a Zhong Li is a surname, actually. So if he said Li Xiong, then it would have been like, wait, so Zhong is his surname? Fake, but yeah. That's exactly why I wanted to clip it and verify. Just making sure. So he did say Zhong Li Xiong. Okay, just making sure.
哎，
We're good.
叶兄此言差矣，关怀子女本是应当，不过，就像近来四处飞舞的风筝，线绷得太紧，未必就是好。
They're really enjoying all these kite metaphors. I am too. It's good to have a consistent theming through your story writing.
我那老友常说，儿孙如有凌云才智，只想去9天一探，再扯线不放，风筝怕是更易坠地。
You think Xian Yun's the one that said that to him? It makes sense.
还是我迂腐了。
家人情谊不可以迂腐称之。叶兄需要的不过是稍稍放宽心。叶兄乃重情之人，不如将挂念家名的时间分出一些，四处走走，饮茶观景，说不定眨眼便有惊喜。
I want to show this conversation to my mom. I want to get my mom's reaction to this specific scene. What the heck? And my dad. Wonder what they would say. It's weird because I feel like my parents have learned this lesson over the years of watching their children grow up, me and my brother, where they went from helicopter parents to like, oh, you know, you'll be fine kind of a mood. It's like I watched them undergo that change. And so I feel like the way they would react to this conversation now is very different from how they would react to it before. And I also think like my mom has come around to this idea that like games can be more than just a waste of time. Like they can be works of literature and like cultural understanding or whatnot, you know? My dad doesn't. And so I think my mom would not be surprised to see a topic like this tackled in a game like Genshin Impact, and my dad probably would have been like, you mean like video games aren't just where you shoot people, like there's actual substance to them. A few different planes on which the two of them would be reacting. My mom is convinced games are the same as drugs. Okay, that's unfortunate that she takes it that far. I'm sorry.
眨眼。
June, hello. You should make a content series about languages teaching. I don't think I'm enough of I'm not even an armchair, where I'm confident to call myself an armchair economist. I'm not an armchair linguist. I just have a lot of actual linguist friends who are always talking my ear off, and I love listening to them rant. June, it's good to see you. We're playing this in Chinese dub, so we don't get to hear your voice. I'm sorry. Do you know how to say this guy's name? In Kanto, because we were like trying to figure out the tones.
이다
Ita. It's low high, I guess. I don't know. Canto tones escape me. How many views does that one video have? That's specifically Mandarin Chinese. I can do a little. Specifically one language. But to do multiple languages, I'd have to know a lot more.
一天一年，又或是一刹，小贝的成长总在不经意间。叶兄一个做父亲的，最是明白。
I feel like it's interesting because Zhongli is speaking about this, not necessarily from the angle of being a father himself, which to be fair, we don't know if that's ever been true for him. It's very possible that in his very long multi-millennia history that it's happened. But this seems to be more from his angle of like the sort of paternal god figure that's been watching over his people and his fellow adepti for many, many years.
佳明这小子。
You don't even have to mention the video by name. It's not even my most viewed video. But for some reason, it's my legacy. How did this happen?
这家伙说得头头是道呢。
Of course. What did we say about him being poetic and literary? 这人可是威武双全啊。Both.
佳明回来了。
We all know the video, but it's not even the video.
佳明，我们在这边。
Did you kick those treasure hoarder adepti asses?
老爸，还有几位？哎，往生堂的钟离先生也在啊。
相遇是缘，就一同闲聊
Zhongli's
几
like
句
the。uncle of a bunch of children. Yeah, he's like everybody's godfather. I love him so much.
都解决了。
He's just such a comforting character. The legend of Kuchi Slope lives forever. I still can't believe I did that. I'm so sorry. I'm not actually sorry. I'm very proud of Kuchi Slope. And Xingqi.
算是。
旅行者派蒙，你们跟我过来先，有事要找你们。
Why'd you figure them out? Is he about to pull us aside and be like, so there's this sussy bird who's been watching us from that hill over there?
哦，好吧。
There's a story there for sure. It's because people thought Cui Jue Slope was pronounced Kuchi
直说
Slope.
了我，
I didn't invent it. Someone else did, okay? I didn't make that up. Oh. Shit, he's on to us. That was really early. How did he get us so fast?
一上来就问这个。
I love their little awkward expressions.
派蒙都不敢看我，那就是我说对喽。
Yeah, she's a bad liar.
好吧，你是怎么猜到的呀？
他们刚开始大摇大摆的，举止有些太过做作，但一追上去，我就发现他们本事了得。
Oh, he like realized he was fighting two adepti?
明明差几步就能追上，却始终差着这几步。但凡有这样的身手，换个计划，比如趁我们松懈的时候直接偷袭，会更稳妥。
Kid is too smart for his own good.
除非说，真正的目的就是要引开我。
My god, my son is so smart. This is the moment. This is the moment, guys. This is the moment in which he becomes my son. Wait, how is it pronounced? Cui Jue? Cui Jue? You mean the Kuchi Slope one? I think everyone should just call it Kuchi Slope for what it's worth. They're gonna cancel me on BDBD again. I'm so tired of getting canceled on BDBD. At least no one there's doxed me yet. That is not an invitation to dox me on BDB. Don't do it. Just say Kuchi Slope. Don't worry about it. The Genshin girl has spoken. It is Kuchi Slope. 100%. Trust. Would I ever lead you astray? No. Would this face ever lie to you? No way. No.
看不出来，你脑袋转的还挺快的嘛。
Does Gaming talk casually in Mandarin like he does in English? I didn't know he was using slang in English. He just talks normally in Mandarin. There's nothing that remarkable about his like word choice.
主要还是经验咯。我和很辣的劫匪交过手，从没见过这样的。我最后还劝了他们呢，如果想要改邪归正，推荐他们当镖师，随时都可以来璃月港找我玩呢。
Now that you pointed out, he does have a lot more like ah and lo at the end of the sentences. Like 找我玩呐，就是我的推荐喽，right? Like the little exclamations on the ends of the sentences. He is one of the few Genshin characters that does that, and I think he's the only one that does it this commonly. But it's just a very gentle tonal thing that's like it's not that pronounced. I think it's pretty subtle.
你也有点太会交朋友了吧？
So the C is more of a CH. No, so if you see a C, it's actually more like a TS. Like the TS in tsunami, right? Like so CUI is cui. And then if you actually see a CH, that's a ch sound. That's why we can't use the CH sound. And what you would expect to be a CH sound is actually written as a Q, because again, the CH sound is taken because it's a ch sound. So like, for example, chi chi is pronounced like that because the Q is like a CH. One of these days we'll do a pinging video. Wait, what? Hatamisu, what is that? I can't read that word. 1 second. 微水. 微水 is not said in Mandarin, but in Kanto? Wait, what does 微水 even mean? I love the way you explain Mandarin. It just makes so much sense. Really? I don't feel like I'm doing anything special, but I'm glad it's making sense to you guys. Gaming Yen says, throwing hands, dope. And Shinyan's music is fire. Okay, I think they, infuse the tone maybe more aggressively in English in the localization. I don't think it's genuinely very subtle in the Mandarin. You don't really notice that much about his phrasings.
你们是想帮我忙缓和我和我老爸的关系？
Yeah, you got us.
我很感谢你们。
Bro, I can't get over how pretty his eyes are.
但这件事说到底也是我和我老爸日积月累的矛盾。
Listen, I know I literally have like 6 cosplays I haven't worn yet, but hear me out. Gaming cosplay. If I share it with someone, it's okay, right? So what I'm gonna do is go on my private Twitter right now and post, does anyone want to share a Gaming cosplay? I love my boy. I love my son. Please share with me. Okay, post. You're gonna cosplay him too? It's harder to share across the Canada-US border, Rin. I'm sorry. I love you, but... but... you see the difficulty here. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm gonna need someone just slightly more local than Vancouver.
别说坏人是假的，就算是真的，我把他们制服带回来，也改变不了结果。
I've joked that we have like the Genshin cosplay of the what is it? Traveling Genshin. Wait, hold on. It's the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. So it's the Sisterhood of the Traveling Genshin cosplays. I have a little like friend group in NorCal where we're just like passing the same 10 cosplays around to each other. I'm currently holding my friend's Kaya cosplay because she borrowed my Yelan cosplay. We traded. Just come up here, 5 head. Fair. I have wanted to go to Vancouver for a cosplay shoot. I think you guys have like a bamboo garden-ish around there that you can shoot in. And I wanted to shoot Xiao in a bamboo garden. Or Xiao Ven. I was hoping to talk Maru into being my Xiao. Oh, that would be a dream come true. I also... Okay, that was super sidebar. But I realized my friends recently have been going on like yume dates with their friends, where you like hire a friend or some other cosplayer to like cosplay your, favorite fictional boyfriend, and then you go on like a fake date where they stay in character. And I was like, I'm gonna find somebody. I'm gonna get somebody to play my Arashi girlfriend. I'm gonna go on an Arashi yume date. Whew. We talked about this on your podcast. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, I would offer my services, but I don't think I can stay in character that long. I'm like, I would offer Zhongli for everyone to go on a date with Grandpa. Actually, Zhongli would be really easy to stay in character if we just made sure we go to like a tea shop. Because then I could just rant your ear off about like the details of like the tea that we're drinking and how to properly steep it or other ways to steep it, and why the zhishahu is specifically constructed the way it is, and how you know if it's good or not based on the seal, the water seal in particular, and when you pour, the way it's called 断水 is the way the stream breaks off when you stop pouring. Those are all ways you can... Now I just have to do the same thing, but like in like a very stately, serious voice. Wouldn't you want to go on a date with Grandpa? I would. I'd go on a date with Grandpa.
他问我画师的态度，
The info dump. Can't help it sometimes.
不是这样的，你父亲背地里很担心你，他都跟我们说了。原本有重力劝他，他到最后差一点就要松口了。
Someone pinged the ADHD moment. Was that an ADHD moment?
你不信吗？
I feel like you guys are always like, that was an ADHD moment. Or like, you just had an ADHD moment in the middle of your sentence. And I'm like, did I? I'm not self-aware.
他是不会松口的。他对别人说的再多，对我也不会说。我是知道的。
And you? Will you talk to him?
是啊，你告诉过我们你想拿出成绩来，你要不要也把自己这些年的努力告诉你父亲呢？
不会有用的吧？单凭个讲字。
Okay, hear me out. I think the best way to convince an Asian parent is to build them a PowerPoint slide deck where you list all of your empirical facts and data and argue cold, hard logic in support of your request. It's like making a pitch to senior leadership in corporate America to fund your project, except in this case, senior leadership is your Asian parental figure. And your KPIs are your factual, evidence-based slides. Not the PowerPoint. I'm not even done with my chart yet. The only way to argue with my mother is via delusions. Oh, so you just lie. Oh, people are replying already about the gaming. Oh my God, when I said replying, it like spat. I am fully, I believe in, what's the word? Radical candor. Even if you didn't see the spit, I had to call myself out for it. Okay, apparently one of my friends is maybe considering it. So, oh. Okay, I just have to do my little reply. Okay, we're good. It had better have engaging slide transition animation. Oh, yes. I forgot that Asian parents of this age are probably still in the word art era of human evolution. So you might want to put some of that like blue wavy and like rainbow zoom word art into your PowerPoint presentation to really catch their attention, captivate the viewer. Hear me out, PowerPoint presentation. It's worked. It has worked for multiple of my friends. The only way to find a solution is to show them the money we make and we're Gucci. Oh my God. Yeah. It's like last stream where I was telling you guys about how my parents weren't taking my CS major seriously until I literally got an internship at Google. And then suddenly they were like, oh, maybe our daughter isn't lying about being good at coding. Like, maybe she's not just making that up. You're right. Sometimes it really takes cold, hard cash. It really was. It was like night and day. It was like one day they were harassing me nonstop about how I needed to apply to internships and change my major. And then on the next day they were like, oh, okay. And they were suddenly like, they didn't give a damn what I did with my life after that. It was amazing. Anyway, we'll be rooting for you. Maybe our son isn't stupid since he got a job at Google. Yeah, to this day I maintain, because I don't think I'm ever going back to Google. Well, never say never. Maybe I'll retire there. Who knows? But to this day, to everyone, every engineer I've ever spoken to or technologist I've spoken to is like, I really wish I could work at Google. Like, you're so cool for working at Google. I'm like, it ain't all that. But if you ever need to convince an Asian parent that you are not a worthless piece of shit, it is worth getting a job at Google. The only thing. And honestly, having Google on your resume in some form makes it really easy to get job interviews in the future. I will recognize that fact. I think I have a better time like getting recruiters to schedule me because I have Google on the resume. That is very true. Fuck, I need to start applying. Good luck! Good luck to everyone job hunting right now. I know there are a lot of you in here. Are we gonna get a tea tasting lecture? I would love one. What did I say? Am I or am I not already fully, not fully, 80% in character? I'm just missing his aura.
你们这是趁我们不在喝了多少杯啊？
给我倒一杯. It's not like it was alcohol.
和叶兄聊的头。
Wait, but have you guys heard of the concept of tea drunk? 茶醉. It's real.
甚是浓醇啊。
It's real. There's something about the way tea caffeine like registers in your body that you can get tea drunk. The caffeine kind of gets to you. It like goes to your head. And you're like, whoa! Genuinely feels kind of like being drunk. Would Google hire me if I make them the cartoon of a guy coding? You know, I mean, they are very much on the forefront of like setting trends in UX design if you want to do UX. But I think that's a little different from cartoon guy coding. Caffeine just makes me really tired but unable to sleep. Oh my god, I was the same way. I was the same way in college. Nowadays, I knock out no matter what. The sleep deprivation hit that level. It was like between anxiety and sleep deprivation, the anxiety went down and the sleep deprivation went up, so now I sleep easier.
哦，知道。
钟离，
钟离，
叶兄，聊天虽好，可惜我这里有些堂主托付的工作尚未完成。
What is it about him that's so comforting? Strictly online jobs. Oh God, Sunflower, good luck. I'm sorry.
是我不好，拖了你这么长时间。钟离兄，你忙你的。
钟离兄，
改日找
wow,
个
you
你
guys are
方便的时
buddy
间
buddy now.
我请你喝早茶。
我要喝早茶，请我喝。I just went actually. I just got dim sum like 2 days ago. 2 days ago. On Sunday. It was good. Nothing better than a Sunday morning dim sum. It's my favorite thing.
你们先聊。
Wait, I feel like I asked you guys last time and then I ADHD'd my way out of there. Do you guys have favorite dim sum dishes? No, I didn't. I asked last time and then everyone was like, I've never had dim sum. But I feel like we have more Chinese representation in chat today. What's everyone's favorite dim sum dish? Like, if you had 1 or 2 go-to dishes, you would not leave the dim sum restaurant without ordering. What are they? Oh, you're a taro puff man, 3. Have you ever made them yourself? Yuan? I didn't even know they had yuan at dim sum. It's like, that's like fish balls, I guess, is the best way to translate. How similar they are. They both treat friends to dim sum. 七重粉? What's that? 皮蛋瘦肉粥! 糯米鸡 is very good. Wait, oh, were you here last time, Kongpao Gaming, when I was telling Chad the story of my friend who went to dim sum once and saw a table full of people who clearly have never had dim sum before, eating 糯米鸡, and they didn't know to take the leaves off, so they're eating with the leaves. 肠粉! Japan, me too! I'm a 虾肠粉. Are you a... which 肠粉? I'm a 虾肠粉. 虾饺 also very good. 哈糕. Am I getting the tone right? I only know how to say like 2 things in Canto. One of them is ha gao and the other is ngoi. Small fried fishes. What are those? Bye, Chuya. Have a good one. And Artemis is another nomichi. Oh, Suzu likes the spare ribs. Those are very good. 虾饺. Tsukasa, I deeply... 虾饺 is also one of my top 5. But my number 1 is definitely 虾肠粉. Oh, Chris, you're a chicken feet. You're a chicken feet person. My dad really likes the chicken feet. Excuse me, the phoenix claws. If you guys haven't had dim sum before, the chicken feet is on the menu, oftentimes listed as phoenix claws because it's called that in Chinese. They call it the chicken feet feng zhua, as in literally phoenix claws. Chicken feet go pretty hard. I grew up a little weirded out by them, which is weird because as a child, I ate snake. I would eat 大王蛇, but I wouldn't eat 凤爪. Like, that was the kind of weird kid I was. Anyway, delicious. Egg tart, very good. Very good. I was telling my friends during dim sum on Sunday that I don't know if anyone else had this experience, but as someone who grew up in a Chinese American family, under the wing of like my parents, where every time we went to dim sum, usually it was for a family gathering, they would, you know, the adults would handle all the ordering. And so I was used to eating all these same dishes every time. I knew what my favorites were, but I never once stopped and thought, like, what are these dishes called? So I actually didn't know what any of them were called. And then I went off to college one year. And in college, I was, you know, one of the 25% Asian population at the school. I was part of the wushu team at the time, and we went out to get dim sum together with the wushu team. And there were, you know, like probably half the table was like some kind of Chinese or East Asian, and then the other half was like mostly white, or I think that we had like maybe one black person and like a few other, you know, like a mishmash of everyone else. And then so the Chinese people were tasked with ordering, and that was how I learned the hard way that I didn't know how to order at dim sum because I didn't know what any of the dishes were called. And so that was my first semester in college. And when I went back for winter break, I immediately, like, my parents were like, let's go get dim sum. And I was like, yes, let's go get dim sum. And they were like, why are you so excited? And I was like, okay. I need you guys to tell me the names of every single one of these dishes you're ordering, and I will remember them. And then ever since then, I went back to college, and ever since then, I was like very, very adept and capable at ordering dim sum. I was like, shit, I learned the hard way. I always took it for granted that like the adults would just handle ordering the dim sum for me, and I did not have to worry about it. And so I didn't know what, I think I knew hakao, and I didn't know anything else. I didn't know what the jielan was called. I didn't know the xiaochangfen. I didn't know the xianshuijiao. I didn't know danta, obviously, and mango pudding, but those are obvious. I don't know, fengzhou I guess is obvious, but what are the, like shumai is obvious too. But you know, my favorites, I didn't know them. I didn't know xianshuijiao. I didn't know xiaochangfen. Those are my two favorite dishes in dim sum. So I don't know. It's just it was just such a moment of reckoning for me. You know, it's like, oh my god, am I a fake Chinese person that I like don't know how to order a dim sum? But it's just because I never paid attention at the table because my, you know, the adults order for us. Milana, you too. Wait, Milana, did you just get here? Welcome. I was telling everyone how with like the wushu team in college, we went out to get dim sum together and I didn't know how to order for the table, even though people were like, oh, you're Chinese, can you order for us? And I was like, yeah, sure. Thankfully, this was back when they still were wheeling the carts around at dim sum most of the time, so I could just kind of point because I could visibly recognize the xiaochangfen. You know, I could be like, I want that, and then they could get it for me. But nowadays, it's like you have to order on the slips of paper, and they bring it out to you and stuff. I miss the carts actually. Cyrus, welcome to chat. Hello. It's so real. It's truly so real. It's the college first time ordering dim sum without your parents hazing. Oh my god, I really felt like I embarrassed myself in front of the white people that day, but it's okay because I redeemed myself afterwards. Lo bako. Am I saying the tones right? I'm a filthy Mandarin speaker, so I say lo bako. 那个这个 yeah, exactly 我要那个哎这个给我一份谢谢 What's the difference of changfen? So xia changfen is the shrimp one, and then there's like I guess it would be like niu changfen. Is that right? I don't actually know what the other ones are called because I only care about the shrimp one. But they also make it with beef and like a variety of other. There's like the youtiao version. I don't even know what that's called, but yeah. I want the carts back. I agree. Yeah, the turnip cake is the lopako. Am I saying that right? I cannot Canto. I'm really bad at it. I only had dim sum the first time after lockdown. Are you saying they had carts before the disease? Yeah, they would. So like the way we knew dim sum, the way it was in our minds before the pandemic was they would wheel carts full of dim sum food, like little dishes around. And then there were like categories, right? Like that's the sweets cart. That's the steamed goods cart. That's the baked goods cart. And then the carts would come around and you'd have a little paper thing at your table. And when you took something off the cart, the server with the cart would have a little stamp in their pocket and they go, tuk! They would stamp it on your thing, and there were 3 categories, small, middle, like small, medium, large, and they would stamp the size of the dish you had ordered. And then you would pay based on, you know, the number of things you ordered off the carts. I miss those carts so much. I miss it so much. I miss being able to look and point at things. But also what I don't miss is honestly, when it was the carts, sometimes for some reason in your area at your table or whatever, like the one cart you were waiting for would not come around. Like for me, it was usually like, where's the changfen? Like, where is the steamed goods cart? Where's my xia changfen? I do not see it. I've been sitting here an hour and the cart hasn't come by. That was suffering. I do not miss that part. But the thing is, if you were having struggles with that particular problem, you could flag down a manager and be like, excuse me. 咸水饺来一份，谢谢. What is 油炸鬼 with porridge? 肉骨茶. Wait, what is all this? Hatamisu. Oh my god. I'm not Chinese enough. You're eating. What does that mean, El Cha? I don't know Canto. I introduced my friend to Cha Siu Bao, and suffice to say she's been changed since. Oh my god. Cha Shao is truly life-changing. I agree. If you were sitting in this chat listening to us rant about like dim sum, and you've never had a Cha Siu bun, you must. It's so good. 油炸鬼叫跟油条是一个东西。我从来没听说过油条也能叫油炸鬼. That's really interesting. I probably have had it. I don't know these names. Dumpling home, not house in San Fran. No. Are you recommending it? I will save it. Dumpling home, San Francisco. Thank you. I love you guys for giving me NorCal recommendations. Dumpling home, San Francisco. Okay, got it. Is that the oil breadsticks? Yes, exactly. The deep fried dough. Don't forget to peel off the paper on the bottom of the bowl. Do not want a mouthful of parchment paper. Okay, that was like one big fat ADHD moment. I'm really sorry. Let's tally it and go back. Where the hell were we? They were having an emotional father-son moment. I'm so sorry. We're never gonna finish this freaking event. Oh my god. I think it's a good sign. I think it means that we are having culturally relevant discussions. Oh my god. I'm part of one of our like our local school district has a, like most school districts have something called the equity team, and I applied to join ours like many years ago, and they had me put on it. And one of the tasks of the school district's equity board is to be culturally mindful. I forget how they phrase it, but like part of our job is to skim curriculum or textbook choices, etc., for cultural relevance. So every time I see the phrase cultural relevance, I like think of the bullshit equity team. What? I didn't say that. Who said that? What? No. Our school district is certainly very good and capable and functional. No, I would never doubt them. What's going on here? Good thing you were able to pick up on what we're putting down.
与你们二位相处的久了，略有经验。举手之劳，不足挂齿。
嘿，你这脾气倒是一直没变啊。不过钟离，道个别而已，你怎么走了那么远？只要他们听不见不就行了？
Oh yeah, what's the secret, bro?
还有一位朋友正在过来。
It's the way he phrased this, like a challenger approaches.
二位，
Oh! That's another one of my sons.
香，怎么连你也来啦？
There have been a lot of Xiao jump scares this event. I'm really happy. Hi, baby.
我一直在。
Oh, that's kind of creepy, actually.
悠
Oh,
悠，风筝。莫不是那位神出鬼没的堂主又要来望舒客栈？
I don't know what it is about Xiao, but the way he's like so cute and cool simultaneously at the same time is just like kind of unnerving. Like I've never seen any other character do it the way he does. I know, Milad, I agree. I love him so much.
不知他此番又是所谓何事？也罢，依照堂主与帝君，钟离大人的关系，我不妨去问候一声。
So respectful. He's like, oh, that's my adopted grandfather's boss. So I should go say hi. He's got the murder twink energy, but it's like gentle murder twink, you know? Like the very like, I don't murder because I want to, but because I must, because it is my duty. It's different, it's different. I know the inner dialogue lines are really good. I like them, they're very cool. Oh! Exclamation mark.
竟然是您，还以为是胡堂主。
I just want to point out that he said 竟然是您, as in the respectful form of the word you. Because our boy Xiao is very respectful and polite.
哦，来得正好，要试试这个新玩意儿吗？
Are you referring to the kite as a new gadget? 老古董钟离先生. Does he have spikes coming out of his shoulder? Yeah! Did you not notice how this whole time?
装配动力装置之后，起飞更为稳定。只可惜，
竟如此投入地研究起这个来了。
只可惜过于稳定了，无缘得见风筝在空中的左右摇曳之姿，似乎有些遗憾。
I mean, that's fair.
其实，这番是堂主差我出来买些海灯节要用的物品。
It's a grandfather and grandson bonding moment.
我明白，年年如此，明年想必也会如此。
I like this
不对吗？
little quiet moment.
买些芝麻油什么的。
said it. 买些芝麻油什么的。
只是在想，堂主为何沉迷海灯节期间用芝麻油拌菜吃？难道是香菱大厨的见解？小，你觉得？
This is such an inane side conversation again. That's so fucking funny. I love sesame oil. I agree. I think Hu Tao has great taste. But to send the literal Geo Archon out to buy sesame oil for your lantern rite dishes is just so fucking funny. I'm sorry.
我与胡堂主间的
I'm
次数不
sorry.
多，
It's probably not that
恐怕
funny.
很
I
难
just think
回
it's
答。
hilarious.
说明你得多来见见往生堂的人，闲暇时也可到堂中坐坐
Oh。my god, he sounds exactly like Xin Yuan going like, you should visit more often.
这是传统无机械装置的风筝，堂主让我研究研究两式风筝的区别，选出更具趣味的一款。
You get paid to do this kind of work, bro? Can I have your job?
一人只有2手，另一只风筝就劳烦你来放飞了。
好。我已做过比较，若是追求速度，还是装上这奇特的装置为好。
So we are enlisting the conqueror of demons himself to literally 放风筝. Literally go fly a kite. I like the implicit puns we're getting.
好，
I know, I wish I got to see Xiao flying it too.
这2只风筝就存放在你处，平日找些朋友一起赏玩，不失为雅趣。
可是，谁爱玩风筝？
Venti. I'm sure your boyfriend will love it. Is it Karis? Am I saying that right? Just want to say you make me appreciate this game so much more. Thank you. I really like that. Thank you. I'm glad that you found more appreciation for this game through my bullshit. Welcome to chat. Good to have you. Does Only even do any funeral parlor work at this point? I don't know, man.
这个嘛，
He's just everyone's consultant.
原来你是差使萧去放风筝了呀？还是在替胡桃是非？之前都没好意思问。
怎么能叫差使呢？只是盛情邀请萧一起试飞新潮物品。
哎，该不该说竞争对手又多了一个呢？
I can perfectly visualize both Zhongli and Venti making Xiao fly a kite for fun. Yeah. Bickering the whole time on the side. Doesn't matter. We're gonna win. I'm the protagonist.
谈不上喜欢与否，看他逐渐升上高空的样子，心中倒是轻松。
That's why you're Venti's boyfriend.
或许是与萧灯有几分相像吧。
亦是一种放松，如此便好。
萧有没有考虑自己扎一只风筝？
Oh,
刘云已经教会我们做法了，想学的话可以教你。
那就不必了。
oh. I was hoping he'd make
我
one.
们之中，只有麋鹿对创作纹饰感兴趣。
And they're dead.
等海灯节结束，若你有空，便来铜雀的庙宇附近找
I
我。
will not forget this. Shh, absolutely.
天色不早，我也
Xiao
该回
bird
去向
kite. I
堂主
know that'd
汇
be
报
so
成果了。
cute. I love the Xiao lanterns. To this day, I am so salty. I was going for 1024 because one is a nerd. I did not hit 1024. I like 10 seconds. I had 10 seconds left before the update was like maintenance was going to kick in, and we lost the lantern crafting. And I only had enough materials to make 1022. Words cannot describe how upset I was in that moment that I never hit 1024 lanterns. To this day, the 1022 lanterns sit in my inventory, mocking me every time I see them. Perhaps that was the beginning of the end of my Genshin journey. Xiao finally asked Ether out on a date! No, he's done that plenty of times.
胡桃最近怎么样？
I love
替我们
Xiao.
向他问个好啊！
I have 1022 Xiao lanterns, yeah. And it's just too short of what I wanted.
上回堂主说起，
Due to the 9.99718. Stop! Must you mock me so? I was so close! I was so close to 2 to the 10th power!
二位如有闲情，也可择时前往。届时若能在庄中偶
遇，
不妨再一同叙叙旧。
TQRK. Is that like dark shadows? I think so. Welcome to chat. Good to have you. Sadly, I wasn't here for that. Wait, what do you mean? Like you weren't playing Genshin yet? Or I think I didn't stream at all in that time. I didn't start streaming until after the first Lantern Rite. I started streaming in April 2021. So, like one of my earliest streams was like, I think it was my birthday.
回见。
And I was one of my earlier streams was pulling Xiao. And back then my stream setup was so scuffed that at some point I felt like I swear I had 1 frame every 10 seconds. It was bad. Still actually a really fun video despite everything. So that goes to show that video quality doesn't matter. Wow, look at this tension. You guys should... No, I'll stay quiet.
老爸，你说先。
我没什么要说的。
You're full of shit.
那我说吧，我还是想在璃月港。
哦，我不支持，但……喂，你这孩子，听人把话说完。
Bro, this is so like line for line what my dinner conversations with my parents were like for many years before we figured it out. And honestly, our relationship only improved because like I did a better job ticking off the boxes on their little list of like what made a good Chinese daughter, and they did a better job letting me go on the few boxes I couldn't tick, you know? You had to meet in the middle somewhere. I hope that's where these two are going.
来，申鹤这边坐。这一路上赶路累了吧？姨帮你倒杯热茶，还是想弄点别的什么喝的？
Are you guys about to role model like a mother-daughter conversation that's actually healthy?
不累，不用麻烦。师傅，
Is this part of the
他们已
script?
经走远了。
好，时机合适，轮到我们出面了。
She's a surprisingly theatrical... Xian Yun is full of surprises. I love her.
还记得本仙跟你说过的策略吗？
Maybe I will actually start grinding on Genshin again just to level her. I feel really bad leaving her at level 1.
记得，师傅，我们的目的是要向他们展现天伦之乐。
I'm sorry, and you enlisted Shenghe to do this? That's very sweet. I'm excited. Especially because she is, you know, the
我
most...
就喝什么。
She herself, I feel like, is still learning how to be verbal. They're solving this family conflict like a Disney Channel sitcom. Exactly.
好，
咸云仪和申鹤怎么也在？到底出动了多少人？我还是先坐着好了。
I love how he knows what they're up to and he's still like, I guess I'll just have to sit and watch. 到底出动了多少人？
姨正好买了些松萝仙芽，名字动听，味道也好。只是最近天天都在消耗这批存货，连本仙也有些喝腻了。
You did buy 10 boxes at a nice discount, might I add.
算了，不想这些，聊天要紧。节日期间工作很忙吧？有没有遇上什么需要姨出手帮忙的事啊？
有过醉酒闹事的人，我按姨教的，把他们的头按在桌上了。
Oh, Shenghe taught... I mean, Xian Yun taught that to her, huh? I was wondering who she learned it from. I thought she just figured it out for herself. Now we know. The Gen Zs are gonna cancel Xian Yun for being violent.
啊？
咸云仪和申鹤，他们这是认真的吗？
糟了，只想着要和申鹤演一出戏，忘了申鹤是个不行。
I was about to say, like, you chose Shenghe of all your daughters to do this? You couldn't have brought the literal small child you have with you?
我是说，申鹤有没有交上了点新朋友啊？你我住那么远，有朋友在我才放心。
我之前的情况都和姨说过。最近夜深的时候，我会去厨房和锅巴聊天。
锅巴不会说话，但有了这份陪伴，我心安很多。
What is that expression?
这家孩子真是可怜，连个能谈天说地的朋友都没有。这样想想，佳明也还是挺好的吧？是不是不该对他要求太高？
Unintentional successful side effect? It's like when you're talking about 人家的孩子, but 人家的孩子 are doing worse than yours, then suddenly the 人家的孩子 is not as big of a problem. You know what I mean? Task failed successfully. Exactly. Baby Rachel, look at the chat.
不说这些了。
I'm out of
生和
line.
接下来有安排吗？要不要和姨出去哪里玩？
这还差不多嘛，关心关心孩子，让他多放松放松。
I love this insinuation that these two are just having like a whole ass conversation and the other two are just sitting there in silence, like openly eavesdropping.
是说像以前那样，从早到晚背着石头上下山，路上摘点花草当晚饭吗？如果是您的要求，那我去。
At least she's self-aware. At least Xian Yun is aware of what is considered normal by human beings and what is not. I think it's ironic that she knows, but the actual literal human at the table doesn't. That's so funny.
老爸，你喝口茶。我意思是，你别喝茶先。
哎呦，我实在是听不下去了。佳明啊，我刚刚话没说完。我不支持你待在璃月港，因为那样太苦太累。
Abort.
你要是回家来，也不说你爸我了。我知道我们脾气太像，平时就不对付，就说我们这一大家。你阿婶、阿伯，谁都愿意帮你的。你换份轻松点的工作，我们有空还能一起喝早茶。
师傅，原来早茶很重要吗？
It's a love language in certain families.
你再想想，考虑考虑，要再晚些给我答复也行。
老爸他原来真的改变了很多，放在以前，他是绝对不会说出这种话的。但是，
Baby.
老爸，谢谢你。
时间应该留够了吧？希望他们父子两个已经和解了。两个人都闷着声喝茶，感觉不太妙。闲云的计策没起到效果吗？
Bunch of herbs like violet grass and
喂，
qixing.
我们和朋友道别了。
Justify,
一
sleep
不小
well.
心就
Thanks for
聊
hanging
了
out.
很
Hope
久
you had a
的
good
天。
time. Dad cares about his kid, but also he's only projecting what he believes is best for his kid. Yeah, exactly. Aren't they all like that? Those of us who will become parents, will we not fall into the same trap? I feel like we will. Maybe we'll catch ourselves better, but I think we will still.
正好，我们也喝得差不多了。
那就走了，我去拿行李。
佳明这小子，还真是长高了不少。
Man, even these like little conversations are making me a little misty-eyed. I think I'm fucked for part 4, bro. I think I'm about to get annihilated by Lantern Rite yet again. Third year in a row? 4th year in a row? I don't even know anymore. How many Lantern Rites have we had? I don't even know. Not me. I'm perfect. I like that spirit, Quaniko. Keep it up. Charlotte! Part 4 is disconnected from the rest of the story? Really?
对吧？一路过来辛苦了。
This is not the 4th. This is part 3. Part 4 is like deleted scenes.
我是
We're on our 4th year. This is the 4th Lantern Rite already?
这次除了买您的茶叶，还想顺道做个简单采访。 不知道您方便吗？
采访？这是要替我的茶叶做广告？
可以这么理解。我们枫丹人也是很爱喝茶的嘛。
Fair.
枫丹市场啊，那我可得认真准备，需要时间。
Part 4 is a fever dream.
最
You
好能
guys
坐下
sound
来
like
预先沟通采访时要问的问题。
like last year when I hit part 4, like the epilogue, everyone was like, "Ooh, this shit's like a fever dream," and I was like, "What?" I don't think I've ever laughed that hard in my entire life. Part 4 was amazing. Part 4 was all of my Genshin dreams come true. Like I watched Part 4 Lantern Rite last year, and I was like, I could uninstall Genshin now and just be happy. Like
当然，这边请。
everything I ever wanted, all of my faves at one table. Oh
这位也是
goodness.
你们的帮手吗？
She's the very important client.
我还以为我人缘够好了，原来山外有山啊，真是失敬失敬。
原来山外有山呐, as in beyond these mountains there are yet more mountains. That's a very cute phrase. I've never heard that before.
这边，哎，这边。
Are you in bird form? Oh no. I've had quite enough bird jump scares in one story. Thank you.
肯定是要商量下一步的计划吧。走吧。
You can find
趁你爸妈
Charlie
没
and
看
Dad
见
having a convo together at a table after this part. Okay, Akui, thank you. I'll go look for them. 仙云 meet 仙云. Part 4 does spoil Archon Quest though in case you haven't played yet. I should be up to date on Archon Quest.
别操心了，闲云，都在按我们的设想稳步推进呢。
我就说嘛，原来那些都是演技。闲云姨的为人果然非同凡响，为了帮我，连自己和自己徒弟的退路都不留，这才是真正的热忱待人。我还得多学。
I don't think it was her intention for that scene to come across as silly as it did. Pandemonium, thank you. Chat knows my progress on Genshin better than I know my own progress on Genshin. You guys are the best. Thank you for having my back. I have a Swiss cheese brain. I don't know what I would do without you.
至于这下一步，
What?
怎么了，佳明？
What's wrong?
买茶叶的钱该不会是你们几个出的吧？这可不行啊！
Oh, Ether's rich. Don't worry about it. Although I don't actually know who's paying that
莫
bill.
慌，垫付而已。
没错没错，用宁光的话说，这叫投资。
She would say that, wouldn't she?
我们几个先把钱凑到一起，让夏洛蒂买下，当特色礼物带回蒸汽鸟报社。等他的报道写完，说不定还能帮助拓宽未来的市场呢。收回成本已经是小事了啦。
哦哦哦，
Oh. You just bought it. Is it pronounced ether or aether? I don't know. I've always said ether. I've always said ether. I have no idea. I play in Chinese, so I don't even know what the English VA say.
做生意的事我都是一头雾水的，但肯定不能让你们亏钱了。我还是给回钱你们先吧。
Although they don't say ether or aether in the game anyway, don't they say traveler? Maybe it's the cutscenes on the videos on YouTube or something? Gaming, if a guy named Ridesley asks your dad to buy a bunch of tea, trust him. It's not a scam. He will buy tea. Wait, what? That's true. He would. He would. Ridesley would. Oh my god. Maybe that's another Yume date I can go on. Where would I ever find like a good Ridesley cosplayer though? I'll think about it.
好了好了，晚些再说。
I want
对
Ridesley
你
to
来
take
说
me out on a，
现
date.
在应该有更重要的事情要考虑吧？
Maybe next Valentine's Day I can shell out a little.
这一路上我都在想这件事。我有一个想法，
Oh,
只是这势必又会麻烦到各位。
bro, they mobilized the troops for you already.
说来听听。
是啊，我们
Lumina
大家都
said
是你的
Ether's
朋友
name.，
而且是因为想帮你才聚到一
Did she
起。
say ether
这
or
种时候
ether?
就别不好意思啦。
Although, to be honest, no matter what you answer, I will still say ether. Ether and Lumina is their real names, but they never tell anyone. Oh. Not a cop? What do you mean not a cop? Lumine says ether, Yona? Okay. I feel validated. Welcome to chat. Hello. Do you have any intention of playing HSR again, Pinak? Yeah, I definitely plan to go back for Pinakoni. I don't know if I'll have time to stream it is the thing, but we'll see. Because I think Honkai Impact 3rd ranks higher on my priorities than Honkai Star Rail does. So I really need to kick off Elysian Realm and chapter 25. I really want to get through Thus Spoke Apocalypse and take all of the psychic damage I could have ever imagined all at once. So those are higher priority. I finished 25, 26. Oh my god, Pandemonium literally knows better than me how far I've gotten in these games. This is insane. Oh my god, the keeper of Ying lore. You should stream Hinekuni though. So I think it's really good to react to. I don't really want to do react content anymore, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, if it's fun to like do with people in chat, then I'll consider it. I mostly just want to see Sampo again. I miss him. Patiently waiting for your Elysia crying session. It's like a rite of passage. Have you watched the trailer? I think I did. At least a little bit of it. I'm really like not that invested in Star Rail. They can't get me until they have music at the level of Honkai Impact 3, and they're just not even close right now. So. I know they have literally the same lyric writer, but it's just not hitting. Oh my god, speaking of which, did you guys hear Brax's Wildfire cover? I didn't like the song Wildfire until I heard Brax sing it. It's insane. Hold on, let me drop the link for you guys. It was so nuts. I like have never heard this man sing in my life. I knew he could. I didn't know how well. I know he can sing because I know he was a music major. So I was like, for sure, the man can sing. But like how well, I don't know. And then I heard his Wildfire cover and I was like, holy shit, the man can capital S sing. You guys, if you haven't heard Brax sing Wildfire yet, go listen. It's so good. So he's literally never done this before, okay? He came to me because I have the mixer and like whatever, like mix, time tune, whatever people to recommend to him. So I sent it to Esther and Hope and I was like, they got you. And they did. Thank you, Esther and Hope. Oh my god, they did such a good job. Hope's mix and also instrumental arrangement, beautiful. Hope has never once let me down. Neither has Esther. Esther is the person who does what we call vocal editing in the industry. So that's time and tune. So if you don't know how any of this works, it's like I record vocals, right? Esther will then take it and time it so that every single consonant lines up perfectly rhythmically with the backing track, as well as aligning perfectly with any harmony lines I might add. So everything stacks together really neatly, and then also adjust pitch once in a while whenever I run off tune, just to get everything a little bit cleaner. That's called vocal editing. So that's Esther's job. So between Esther and Hope, they're my two go-tos when it comes to like vocal editing and also instrumental arrangement and vocal mix. Holy shit. All three of them delivered so fucking much. Last night, like, given the choice between, I think Moonbyul was debuting a new solo. You guys know how big of a fucking Moo I am, okay? I chose listening to Brax's Wildfire cover over the Moonbyul solo debut, and I regret nothing. That's how good it was. I cannot hype it enough. You will enjoy this. Please click that link. Go listen to Brax sing. It's so insane. Holy shit. I know balance exactly. Brax is amazing. Oh my god, listening to him sing made me want to cover Wildfire. I was originally gonna join him for some vocal harmony lines on this, but then I listened to it and I was like, there are no like high vocal harmonies, you got this. So he handled it himself and it was fine, it was good. But listening to him sing this made me want to sing it too. So now I'm like, what if? But no, I have some other, they're literally written on the whiteboard behind me. I have queued up since 3 years ago, Fly Me to the Moon, Build a Little World, Rubia, Nexus, Everblue, After the Fire, Simple Folds, and Getcha. And more. There's too much on my queue. I'm not allowed to do this. Don't let me. But I'm just saying, it was so good that it made me want to sing it. So anyway, haven't done Xianyun story quest. I did, Zuri. I did it last week. So the VOD should still be up if you are curious. Thank you for asking. Okay. Yeah, no, I took serious emotional damage. It was a very, very, very good quest. We welcome more singing. It has been a while since I've done a karaoke stream too. Maybe we could bring it back. Well, my birthday is kind of coming up. We usually do a karaoke stream for my birthday, so we can do that. There were some tears. That is one way to put it, Kirani. I think that's the hardest I've cried on stream since Marius Fabulous Feast. I think that's right.
我孩子他当
Do you
天
still
就跟
upload
着
to your
姥
YouTube
姥砸
VOD
出了
channel?
个
I
风筝，
do. I
还
just
给我
haven't
写了好
published
长
them.
一
They've
封信
been
呢
like private
看
this
把
whole
他
time.
乐
I'm so
的。
sorry. I do. They're all backed up. I just need to like fix the titles because right now they're all like literally just the date. I need to put the stream titles in. I'm so sorry. I know it's like 6 months out of date. I'll get to it. Like 6 months is dramatic. 4 months out of date. I thought you finished all the lantern requests. No, that's why we're here to finish them. Okay.
嘿嘿，这你还是要感谢佳明。
Karaoke stream.
好好，二位是想买风筝吗？
I always
随
reminisce
便
back to the days when I could only ever get viewership. Like I used to average like 10, 20 viewers per stream. The only time I could break 30 was when I was doing karaoke streams.
风
Because
筝
I
我
was
们已经
a
有了，
Yukaite first and
想买一个
foremost.
那种，
Very different
风
times.
斑斓的
Nowadays
装
karaoke
饰
streams are some of my
有
lowest
丹麦的吗？
performing streams, which is very interesting to think about.
哦，给，直接拿着吧。
So much of
安装的
my
说明在盒
YouTube
子里面，
life
步
was
骤很简
spent
单的。
singing and only singing, not doing anything else. So it's so wacky to see it
哦
flip.，
这怎么好意思呀？
收钱我才不好意思。祝你们拿下风筝比赛的冠军啊！
Since when were you guys close enough for this to be the I can't take your money interaction?
那就谢谢老板啦。
Oh yes, the interview. Thank you. I'll go look for them on the table. What got me into streaming? My manager was my manager for Ying Things is also one of my music collaborators, and I used to do K-pop covers with him like a lot. If you look up Master Andros, you'll find his YouTube channel. His name's Mitchell, and then Mitchell basically sat me down at some point, and he was like, "I think you would make a really good streamer." Based on what I know about you, and if you want to get into streaming, I would be more than happy to like be your manager. And I was like, oh. So he talked me into it. He like single-handedly talked me into streaming. I was streaming kind of like for funsies, like dumbass Breath of the Wild streams and things like that, but like to 2 viewers, you know, to my friends mostly. But he's the one who really talked me into taking it a little more seriously. So
这样一来，事情都做完了。
and this was around the
我们去
time
找
that
个
I
好
was
位置吧。
considering making a VTuber like for fun. So that all kind of came together. Oh! There are the Shelton.
琪琪，我们马上就要到了。
There they are! Aw. Pink Doberman, happy 20 months! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub.
低下来一点。
Aww.
今年的海灯节也一样热闹呢。
I wasn't expecting the cutscene this fast, actually.
发生了什么事？
是哪里出故障了吗？
怎么会这样？
这可怎么办？哎，有人联系千岩君吗？
那是什么？
Are we gonna get to see him dance? On the water? She's so proud. What's he doing? I was about to say, looking for your dad in the audience. 哦。
啊，刚才我按了那么多张吗？哎呀，得赶紧把备用画片换上。加油！加油！加油！
You did good. Yeah!
我也想当这个大风筝。你看到那个飞在天上的好漂亮啊！
不好 so cute.
海灯节快乐！海灯节快乐！
I was waiting for this.
佳明刚刚真的好帅啊！我都跟着兴奋起来了，你看见了吧？
Where would he get that second lion's head from?
他就在那里，和他爸爸聊上了。
This was Cummings at work at Google moment. That was very sweet. That was very, very sweet. I really like what they've done with the kite metaphor through this whole arc. It was so consistently presented. Alright, let's hear this conversation. I missed the Charlotte interview, huh? I didn't realize it was gonna kick off the cutscene
那我
like
就
that.
先回去了。
The fact that Shuyu is there with them is very like he has to be considered a fellow disciple, like an unofficial disciple at this point for one of the other Cloud Retainer disciples to be here.
谢谢你，小妹妹，我们送送你吧。
不用不用，师傅就在附近。
Bodysuit coming. Again.
这次我先说吧。
好啊。
很精彩。看了那么久的武兽戏，连我也不得不说一句，很精彩。
没想到老爸也有松口的时候。
你呀，真想把它当事业做。
对，我知道这会很困难，但是
那不重要。我是说，困难是客观的，但它不重要。重要的是你的决定、你的梦想，还有你的行动。想当年我忆苦思甜，还是留给下次吧。总之，老爸，我改主意了。这风筝啊，也该往更高的地方飞了。
They really worked that kite metaphor all the way.
老爸，
儿子啊，
干嘛突然这么叫？
是不是在心里想，真不像你，你还会说这种话？
有一点吧。
老是找不到机会说。其实对我来说，你是一个非常好的孩子。好了，我想说的话说完了。你刚才不是也有什么想说
？Baby，
他们俩聊开了呢，就连我也有种大功告成的欣慰感。
It was all because of you, Paimon.
那边，你的朋友还在等你。
可是你好不容易才来璃月港。
You just did your nightly moisturizing routine. You can re-moisturize. You can let the tears moisturize your face.
我会再在璃月港待一阵子的。喝早茶的钱就你来出了。
God, the number of times they've mentioned dim sum.
老爸，你真是的。
And yet this whole quest, we have not heard either of them speak a lick of Cantonese. I demand Cantonese! Ah, bring out the pots and pans! Hoyoverse! Chickens!
去吧。
好，回见，我走先。
Oh, it wasn't a second dragon head he had, it was a kite.
Jiaming, 你笑得好甜啊！
有吗？
What a cute, precious baby. I know, I need a Kanto fan dub. Except it's silly because Gaming's voice actor is literally from Guangzhou. She could literally do it herself.
这没什么好害羞的啦。
Anything else you'd like to do? I'm not asking for like full Kanto sentences even. I'm just asking for like the occasional phrase, you know?
我想去找闲云姨，找帮了我忙的朋友们，好好多谢下大家。
Ji Shin, am I reading that right? Welcome to chat.
如果还有时间的话，就叫上大家一起，我们去放风筝吧。
That like almost hits the vibe, I guess, or the impact, the resonance. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. That feeling I had when I first watched the Beijing opera scene so many years ago now. That was like almost equivalent, but yeah. I think it's because it is at once extremely Chinese and yet so universal. Like it's not it's not only a Chinese experience to have trouble communicating these kinds of things with your parents, right? Like it's a very shared experience. But at the same time, the like very specific way in which they navigated this was so deeply Chinese. It will never stop being amazing to me. Seeing Chinese culture on the big stage. And like celebrated the way it is.
机关术奥妙无穷，并非三言两语能道明。
Xian Yun had to get a few
但为
words
什
in.
么每次都会把人聊困呢？
The whole interaction, tension, acceptance between Gumming and Yutak was a very real thing I went through. Yeah. I think it's a very, very universal experience. Yeah. It does hit very close to home. And the fact that they're able to represent it with so much resonance and accuracy is testament to the shared experience, right? I can't imagine how many game devs and animators have had to have this conversation, this specific conversation with their parents, where they were like, yeah, I want to make games. Can you imagine having that conversation with your parents? They'd be like, what? You want a what? The way it would go down as like an immigrant diaspora, right, would be like, I came all the way here, born you in the America, so that you could go make games? Why no doctor? Exactly. I want to know if the people who created the quest also quit. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Same for the Malaysian Mandarin rep. Yeah, with the Canto slang, absolutely. Why you know Great Ball for a living? Born you in the America. No, that's literally like verbatim. Okay, that's verbatim what the parents said. Why not become a lawyer so you can take advantage of the system? As a Slavic immigrant, this is so real. Oh my god, yeah. I always bring up my like Polish English ex who had the exact same experiences, except in his case he actually wanted to like study physics and become, you know, whatever. So it was different with him, but holy shit. Oh my god. That was good. It hit Asian parent relationship hard. It's silly because I think it related even harder because he was a common Filipino last name loaned from Cantonese. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Xiao third date. He's waiting. He is. I'm Korean immigrant and nothing is enough. I immigrate here so you can have a good deal. Doctor, law, engineer, attorney or lawyer. Dad, you said lawyer twice. I do not care. Doctor, engineer, attorney, or lawyer. That's the thing is I think that's what really gets me is that this is not just like, as much as we're saying like, wow, this is like Chinese diaspora rep, like I think that's the thing is it's not just diaspora rep, right? Because this is like, however much you might ever feel invalidated for being diaspora, however un-Chinese you might ever feel, the way this story hits you is proof enough that you are. It's crazy. I love it. I never thought a stupid gacha game was gonna hit me this hard, but here we are. The 4 horsemen of the Asian career apocalypse, except 2 of them are lawyers. Oh, fuck. Anyway, I think this is the point that I always have trouble expressing. I think there's a somewhat unbridgeable gap.
万象更新，正是人间好时节啊！
你名称闲云倒是多闲一点啊啊！一直要插一句话。What was I saying? Oh, that there's a somewhat, to a certain degree, perpetually unbridgeable gap between Chinese diaspora and like people who are, you know, just like Chinese, not diaspora. Because I remember, how should I phrase this? The way when the Beijing Opera clip came out first, right? And I like made my reflections video and I posted it out there, and a bunch of I was like, at some point I was saying that like, oh, I wish I had studied in China long enough to like be able to understand Wen better. Woman has to talk. And a lot of Chinese people came in and they were like, oh, like, I can't understand Wen either. Like, that's not a uniquely diaspora whatever experience. And I'm like, that's not the point. Like, you're taking this one little thing and running away with it. My point is that there will always be this gap. And whether you claim it's like we're imagining it or exaggerating it, there will always fundamentally be an experience gap between the Chinese diaspora and like non-diaspora Chinese population. Yeah, the Yinjin performance, exactly. Pause or the time will change? Oh. If the time changes, am I gonna not see people? I didn't know that. We can only see what we see on your screens, sure, but to me it feels like you're living a life of happiness, and that makes me happy as an audience and as a parent of my kids. I'm proud of you. I know everyone here is too. June! I just stopped crying. You're gonna make me cry again. I am. I think that's actually a conversation I had with my mom recently where she was like, I don't know what it was. She like suddenly, I was like, yeah, I'm happy. Like for once in my, this was after I decided to like quit pursuing content creation full time. I was like, for the first time in my life, probably genuinely happy. And I had this conversation with my mom where she was like, I can tell. She was like, I can tell you're happy. Mind-blowing to me. Like, I never thought I would reach that level with my mom, ever. I didn't think it was possible. You can still visit everyone after part 4. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Reichi. Ooh. Yeah, It is truly so nice to hear. We had a whole, like, it was so, I think it's like one of those flashbulb moments that's gonna live in my mind forever. Because I had like my arm full of like Costco milk and eggs and toilet paper or whatever that my mom had like bought too much of from Costco. And so it's not that she bought too much accidentally, it's she bought extra because she knew I needed some. So she gave me her like extra 24 eggs and like a whole crate of like Costco milk. And I was like leaving the parental house with my arms full of Costco goods that my mother provided. And then in passing, like as I was leaving through the garage door, you know, like for some reason to this day, like we always exit and enter through the garage door. I like looked back at her and we were briefly just talking about, I don't know, whatever it was. Somehow it came up. And I was just like, yeah, I like genuinely, I think for the first time ever, I feel genuinely happy. And I think I said something like, oh, like, I just realized that, like, whatever it just truly, like, whatever will be, will be. And there are things I don't have control over, and that's okay. And after years of going through, like, therapy, coaching, trying medication, like, whatever it is, like, finally I've reached a point where I've just genuinely, I'm just okay with it. And I realized that I'm privileged enough to, whatever it is that I want to do, I can basically just go do it. If there's something I want, I can basically have it. If there's somewhere I want to go, I can just go there. Like, I have true freedom and like the, you know, I'm equipped with all of the things that allow me to have those privileges. And part of it is because of my upbringing, because of what my parents did, because of what I worked towards. All of those things are true. And like, this is where I'm at now. And finally I could appreciate it. And like, instead of beating myself up all the time for not being perfect or not achieving optimal success, whatever that may be, putting all those things aside for the first time in my life, I was like, I am happy to just be. And my mom said something that was like, you've just like, she looked at me and she basically was like, you, like, that's acceptance. Like, you've achieved acceptance. And her use of that word, I like cannot communicate how much that was truly like the first time I felt like she and I really understood each other in the moment, because I realized it was a journey that she had also been walking at a different pace in a different order of steps. But her choice of words there was not a coincidence. And it was like, acceptance is the concept that I have been working towards. Acceptance is the basis of my happiness. And it's not a lesson that she taught me. It's not even something that she necessarily role modeled for me. It's something that I achieved independently on my own, and that we, each of us, arrived at this conclusion separately in different ways for different reasons. And like, meeting her there was such a magical fucking experience. So I don't know. It was just one of those moments. A seemingly small moment that will probably stay with me until the day I literally die. Anyway. Cookie dough, hello. That's how we'll return next stream. We don't always go this deep, but I appreciate that. Look how high the yin kite is flying. Indeed, June. I often don't bring up the things about me that disappoint my mother, instead putting it off for the future. I keep telling myself things like, after you get into college or after you win that award. But now all that's done, I don't know when, if ever, I might reach acceptance with my family. I have a hard time believing things will get better, so I'll just keep pretending I'm not brave, but that's okay. I think the "but that's okay" is always the key ingredient. That's the phrase that I've really learned to embrace. Like, there are so many things that are not okay, and that's okay. Like, despite everything, it'll be okay. It's okay. Like, things are not perfect, and that's okay. I really like that phrase. I like have been in coaching for 2.5 years now. And that's probably the one phrase that like gets me through the day sometimes. Trinity Ruby, hello, welcome to chat. Sorry you have to come in at the middle of me having a real sob session. Side 2 as well, hello. Maybe we should go on that shower date before going any deeper. Maybe we should. I blame June. June triggered this. Intergenerational trauma therapy. Oh my god, I was telling you guys earlier at the beginning of stream that I finished Throne Octopath Traveler 2 final boss, and I like, it didn't hit me until literally the final boss fight that her entire story is just like a really elaborate and well-presented metaphor for generational trauma and like breaking free from generational trauma. I cannot recommend Octopath Traveler as a general franchise more. It's one of my favorites. Like my top 2 games are probably Undertale and Breath of the Wild, and then there's like number 3 is almost definitely both of the Octopath Traveler games. Anyway, where is this date? Pervases? I always forget what that is. Which teleporter was it again? Excuse me, do you guys remember? What is generational trauma? Wait, are you seriously asking that? I just want to know if you're... I can't tell if you're like dropping a joke or actually asking. Haven't been in the best state of my life recently. I always feel so very lost about the future, but your shoes make me feel a bit more inspired, and I'm very happy for you too. Thank you, Moody. I'm glad you feel that way too. Bro, life is a ride. But it's good. I'm grateful to be riding it. Near the Jade Chamber. Let's see. Was it this one? I think it's that little house next to it, right? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction. There it is. Oh! What's up, buddy? Hold on. Very, very important. Very, very important. Very, very important.
旅行者，
Just as I thought. You stopped short of stepping into the city again.
若你想问我是否见到海灯节的灯火与美景，你看，这座山后方便是璃月港。登高望远，能将夜幕下缓缓升起的风筝尽数收入眼底，如此便好。
Alright.
早些时候邀请你来此地找我，是有一件事情想做。陪我放一盏宵灯吧。
They made us wait 3 years for this. They made us wait 3 years for this moment. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. Did you make it yourself? I'm proud of you.
技艺不精之处，莫要笑我。
No, no, no. You're beautiful, you're perfect.
你果然会这样说。
Oh, look at Ether's face. Shouther moment. Worth the wait? Okay, it better be. It better be.
那我便松手了。
Oh my god, finally. I've waited. I can't. I literally have waited 3 years for this moment. Let me savor it for a moment. I was one of those Shouther brain rotters from that 2-second cut in the one cutscene from like when the Jade Chamber was like slamming into the ocean for the first time. Where Xiao like catches the traveler by the waist. I've been a Shouther shipper ever since, bro. Okay. Time to consummate this relationship. Do you want more of those? Where are they? Do you want to release a few more? I have 1021. Oh, I must have released one at some point. I thought I had 1022. There must have been at some point I must have released it with friends. Baby girl. You want 1,000 more lanterns? I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. The lantern is there. Look up. Oh! Goodbye! I just love seeing them together. But also, you want more? As the Xiao lantern slowly disappears into the tranquil night sky, Xiao's expression softens.
旅行者，
Mwah.
谢谢。
My boy, a few words! Release them all? No, I'm a hoarder. Maybe this is the time to release all 1K. You're right. Let's fucking go. We're gonna be here a while. You know what this reminds me of? Hualien. It's gonna crash? That's okay. We crash it for the beauty of the moment. Hear me out, hear me out. We go to 666. I know I will never get them back. That's okay. Sometimes, if you love something, you have to let it go. It caps out like 18. That's okay. It's the spirit of it. I want to get a 666. I'm going to slow down. Perfect. Why are they so resource heavy, bro? Is this not a perfectly Hualien moment? Look at them go. You said you wanted to release one lantern, bro? As an expression of the depth of my love for you? I gave you several hundred. I can't do the math right now. It was probably 340 something. Hualien moment! Woo! That was good. 355. Okay, I was close enough. Yeah, Cloud Retainer's like swooping in the distance going like... I see pollution! How disrespectful! I love you, bro. Historians will say they were the best of friends. I released another Jade Chamber with that amount. No, don't worry. We'll still have 666 to go. That actually went faster than I expected. Like another minute and we would have made it through all of them. And the game didn't crash! It's exactly like that one moment. I have an illustration of it right here. Hold on, you guys have to, I have to show you this bookmark in its full glory. Only the real ones will understand the depth of emotion in this one image. Mwah. What a good pairing. I love them so much. Now we know how Hua Cheng felt. All this for you! All this for you! Oh my god. There was an animatic that I saw, and it made me realize that I like... Anyway, I saw an animatic that was like, Love Like You, the Rebecca Sugar song, and it was Hualien, and I was like, wow, this song really suits them. And then as the song went on, I was like, wait a second, this song also really suits Xiaoben. So I might have a type when it comes to pairings. That's okay. It's okay to have a type. If I could pretend to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. It's perfect. I love that song so much. There's a Xiaoben animatic of this song too. Oh my god. I have a type. Okay. Where are we going next? Oh, I think I have to wait till noon 2 days later. Okay. Wondering when I'm coming back. I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you. I don't think it's noon yet. Talk to Xiao. Bro, you just been standing here with me this whole time? That's on true love.
旅行者，谢谢。
Yeah, it's still the same. It's still the
对
same.
了，你还记得吗？钟离说
Oh, Sunflower, go for
最
it.
近想去敲音
Let
庄
me
园
see if I can permit you.
今天我们好像没什么安排吧？要不要也去
I
敲
think
音
that should
庄
work.
转转？没准能遇上呢。
All right. I got it. I'm a little slow sometimes. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. We're back. You now have the authority.
山里的空气真是清新，感觉就这样一直走下去也不会累
Thank you
呢
for linking it, Sunflower Theory. Oh yeah, this is the Natsumiya one. Yes. Wait, did you know that I worked on a project with them? We did the Toma animatic together. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I'll drop that link too. Natsumiya did like a really beautiful Toma animatic. The concept being Toma visiting Mondstadt for the first time in like forever. And I wrote a song to go with it based off of the Genshin OSTs across both Mondstadt and Inazuma. I'm very proud of it. It's really fun.
奶油软糖泡泡橘。啊，你有没有听到什么动静？
Yeah, that was them. That was Natsumiya.
好山好水好心情。
Jen! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! You guys caught us at a great time. I just finished crying. Welcome, Raiders! So my glasses are on my head because they were not conducive to tear conduction. What were you guys up to? What was up? Hold on, let me do the shout out. Jen. Pokemon Sword and Shield! Oh my god, I fucking loved Sword and Shield. What a good game. Hope you guys are having fun. Has Lantern Rite been good? It's very good. I will say, I think, well, it's hard to say. I think it's like on par with last year's Lantern Rite, if you really liked that one as well. A randomized Nuzlocke! I love the chaos of it. I technically owe a Nuzlocke on this channel, but I don't think I'm ever gonna fulfill that promise, to be honest. But I hope you guys are having fun. Sword and Shield is one of my favorites among the Pokemon mainline series. Thank you for bringing the community here. It's good to see you all. Hello, my name's Ying, variety streamer, sometimes VTuber, apparently big crier as of the last 2 streams. Wait, 3 streams? Because I didn't cry on the cooking stream, thank God. Yeah. Bro, Lantern Rite and Xianyun Quest both took me out. I think Xianyun Quest took me out harder, though. Yeah, last year's was really good. I really enjoyed it. I think you guys have until, I think you have like a week left, roughly. Just under a week to finish, so. It goes pretty fast. It's like an hour per part, and then, I guess the mini games if you want to do them, which you don't have to. But I want to just to get a free gaming. I still feel cheated. They never had gaming speak in Cantonese. I'm still waiting. 5 days? 5 days? I think that sounds right. It's not that much of a speedrun. You can do it in a day. It's doable. Good luck, Jen. Good to see you. Thanks for bringing the community here. I appreciate it. Please go rest if you need to. I'm going to continue here. We are just starting part 4 of the Lantern Rite quest for those of you who want to be mindful of spoilers. That's where we're at right now. And if I sound a little sniffly, it's because I cried through the ending of part 3. As you should. All right.
对吧？不是我的错觉吧？
Watching your stream with Lantern Rite epilogue last year and it was so funny. Ah, it was so funny. I love that shit so much. It's Gaming's VA, even Cantonese. Yeah, she's from Guangdong.
而且总觉得声音有些熟悉。
谢英 is from Guangdong. Yeah. Thank you, Jen Jen. Have a good
反正
one.
今天时间多的是，我们过去看看。
Okay, let's go see what's up. As far as you can make it out, it's almonds this and cocoa paste that. Sounds delicious, that's for sure. The lively voice invigorates your steps and you ascend the mountain in no time. Xiao Crossfire. I feel like a 2-year wait has 3-year wait.
怎么是他们2位啊？
There have been a lot of jump scares this event. What was I saying? I feel like a 3-year wait has lifted off my shoulders with those 1,021 lanterns mostly being gone now. Not even mostly, largely being gone now. French Bei Guang, I'll kill you. But you're right. The French? NACL jump scare. I guess it is kind of a white woman jump scare, isn't it?
纳维亚，克洛琳德。哎呀，这不是我的好搭档和好搭档的好伙伴吗？
Glad to see y'all. God, I love this soundtrack so much. Momo, one of our mods and a good friend of mine, was pointing out that it sounds like Daizhu music. So, for those of you who don't know, China has like a bajillion ethnic minorities, just like a ton. I forget how many. Hold on, let me look it up. Chinese ethnic groups. Here we go. 56, including Han Chinese, which is the dominant group. So that plus all of the different geographic regions and the very long and storied history of China in general as a nation state stretches back so far and goes so broad that there are many different like types of so-called Chinese music. And so the music that they are using in this region, in this new region they've released for us, is full of some very specific 民族曲 type sounds. So I have a Momo, the mod I mentioned earlier. She used to do / still kind of does Chinese traditional dance, and so when you do Chinese traditional dances like as part of a dance team, you usually will tackle lots of different ethnic group dance styles, and that of course also means you will hear a lot of different ethnic group music. And so she instantly clocked this. She was like, this is Daizul music. Which I thought was very fun. I do not have the ear for that. I don't know that. I can just notice like the instruments. I think she was calling out also, was it Mongolian strings in the chasm, overground chasm area? She was like, yeah, those like tritones that you're hearing on the top. I don't even know if they're necessarily tritones actually. I think they are. Actually, I'm not sure. But the strings on top of the soundtrack in the chasm, Momo says those are, I think it was Mongolian strings. Mongolian? I think it was Mongolian.
你看，我就说今天出来旅游一定有好事发生吧。蒸汽鸟报的占卜专栏有时还挺灵的呢。
Of course, Genshin Impact Taylor Swift is into astrology.
是你的运气好。
哎，你们也是趁着璃月的节日来这边旅行的吗？海灯节快乐！
The Morin Kur? I'm not saying that right. I also instantly clocked that in the chasm. It's so good. Man, y'all are so cultured. I heard it and I was like, this sounds like an ethnicity that I would not be able to clock. Oh, you guys saw a comment about it? I did not see any of that. I didn't appreciate it until Momo was pointing it out. And then I was like, oh. I'm really like ignorant when it comes to Chinese music. I wonder, do you guys know if there's anyone who's done like a musical analysis for Liga soundtrack? Because I would want to watch / read that.
嘿嘿，节日快乐！不过说是旅游，你们怎么在山上呀？这里都没什么人呢。
That's probably why they're out here, Paimon.
而且刚刚我们在下面听到的喊声，难道是纳维亚？
Navia and Sucrose share a VA? That's fun. I didn't know that. In what
不愧是
language?
你们，离那么远都能听出来呀？不，与其说是我们耳朵灵，不如说是纳维亚的声音太响亮了。
Could be both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Lucy Jen, hello. Chinese? Really? This is Sucrose? That's nuts. I believe it, but that's nuts. I mean, considering Chi-Chi and Lumin have the same voice actor. I was watching something Chasm related, a bunch of comments were talking about it. I was like, oh, thanks. I was curious what instrument it was. Yeah. I'm glad people are really appreciating the soundtrack in full.
的确，算是优点吧。
确实是优点，声音大很方便交流嘛。不对，重点不是这个吧？
It's like what I was saying about my function in an escape room being the room announcer, where I just say what everyone is doing in a really loud voice so that no one else in the escape room will miss it. That's my job. When you have a loud voice, that's how you utilize it strategically.
我是想问，为什么要在这荒无人烟的山头上大喊大叫呀？
JP Lita in Honkai has the same JPVA as Lumine in Genshin. Oh, I like that.
什么杏仁泡泡菊？难道是在对什么暗号吗？
不，不是暗号，只是毫无意义的词汇。
和很有意义的大喊大叫。爬山的人不是经常会这样吗？历经千辛万苦登上山顶，面对浩瀚美景，很难抑制放声抒情的冲动。
It's not the content, but the format. I respect it.
对的对的，搭档懂我。
Yingman confirmed.
我怕扰民，还提
I
前问
gotta
过
set up
乔
a
英庄
Paimon
的
counter
本
one
地
of these days.
他们说没关系，登山客都喜欢在山顶喊几声，大家都习惯了。
Have you guys ever heard like Shange? Like the mountain singing? It's so nuts. Hold on, let me see if I can find like an example. Shange 找一个啊，要么 That's not the one I was thinking of. 找不到哎。I want to find like a good 637可以吗？云南山歌可能可以。I'm not as familiar. Oh, there you go. That like it's that like super bright tone because it's really good. Yeah, it's like the boat date, exactly. Because it's that kind of throaty sound that really gets resonance off of the mountains. So you can get the broad sense, I guess, of your voice going into the great beyond. Yeah, it's a really cool, I guess, style of singing. Yeah. Anyway, usually I feel like every year, like Chunwan will usually have at least one Shangge number in it.
所以你看，人在一生中多多少少
Yeah, it's like Chinese yodeling. Exactly. That's exactly how I think about it.
也要看性格的吧，我就不会。
你就没有那种为了释放压力，想要无缘无故做些什么的时候吗？
我觉得还好，万一压力很大，还可以打猎。
Bro, that's just Caitlyn League of Legends. I know I've said this many times already, but this line in particular is extremely Caitlyn League of Legends.
原来你平时也会去打猎呀，确实是个好办法呢。
猎什么，就看心情。
Navia, beloved. Johan, hello. How are you? Welcome. Good morning. Is it morning for you?
说起来，你们要不要也来试试？随便喊点什么都行。
Oh, they're definitely
很解
doing
压
this
的
on purpose. 100% they're doing that shit on purpose.
我吗？我每天吃穿不愁，好像没什么需要疏解的压力呢。
Is hunting the new chess? My entire brain is just Caitlyn League of Legends, okay? Like that one scene in Arcane, that's what the show was called. That one scene in Arcane where she's like going for like a hunting championship or whatever, and she's like, you know, against what's her face, the cop with the really deep voice. I'm bad at names, okay? It's afternoon. I hope you are well. I am well. I hope you are well as well. Good afternoon. Have you finished Lantern Rite? I just need you to know that we're in the epilogue right now, so in case you want to avoid spoilers. As long as
Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
And I prefer to keep things bottled up.
啊？不会是抹不开面子的借口吧？
Meh.
要我说，不用那么
You
拘谨
haven't
啊。
done it, but you don't mind.
就
Oh,
在刚
just
刚，
checking,
连
just
弗妮
checking.
娜也这么做过了呢。
Huh?
我没听错吧？芙宁娜也来敲银桩了吗？
Paimon counter plus plus. We're probably at like over 100 by now.
相信自己的耳朵，你没听错。
Any chance to see Navia on screen? Very valid.
其实我们会爬到这边的山上来，也是因为早些时候听到有人的喊声。
What, you guys heard shouting? Okay, you know what? This Paimon counter nonsense has gone on for too long. We're gonna set it up. I'm going to Nightbot right now. Commands, custom. All right, ready? Paimon moments. This is our first certified Paimon moment. It all goes downhill from here.
隐约听见有人喊“救命啊，怎么办”之类的。我
You
们
should start it from a healthy 50. I mean, you're right. But still, I don't want to recognize that reality. Maybe you let me off the hook just this once or 50 times, yeah?
结果没想到迎面撞上满脸通红的弗宁娜小姐，一溜烟的跑下山去了。
啊，想起来了，他当时喊的应该是“救命啊，剧本该怎么办才好？”
Clarence has no chill.
啊，所以你听清他喊的内容啦？怎么不早说？我还真以为有人遇难了呢。
反正都要上来看看情况的，我帮他保留一些面子。
哦，你这样算保留他些面子啊？ You recited word for word what she was yelling from the mountaintops, and that counts as letting her keep some privacy. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know.
看样子是他在偷偷疏解压力时被你们抓包了呀。
Feels strange realizing the CN dub actually syncs up with the mouths and how nice it looks. Yeah, that's a huge reason, or part of a huge reason why I chose CN dub over JP dub in the end, even though I started playing this game in Japanese, actually.
弗宁娜大概没想到，不，一定没想到会在异国他乡见到认识的人吧？
Was she alone?
应该是吧。
I was about to say, I feel like Nuvalet would be with
虽然
her.
我们在来时的路上见到了纳维莱特先生，不过他那时正要回去，所以不是一起行动的吧？
Or she sent him back first.
喂，纳维莱特也来过乔英庄了
So
吗？
many people from Fontaine.
他来干嘛呀？不会也是来旅游的吧？
The entire animations are sometimes off for other languages? Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing, but that makes sense. I've just never stopped to consider that that would be a problem that the rest of you guys face. Have you considered playing in Chinese? I have a very easy solution to your problem. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What they really should do is sync it for all languages like they did in Star Rail. I thought that was amazing, but fine. Hoyoverse is a small indie studio with limited resources. They could never. Yeah, just learn Chinese. I mean, it's not like most of the people playing in a Japanese dub actually know Japanese. Let's be real. I see a lot of videos of people shouting on mountaintops, and most of the time their voice cracks. It's hilarious. They should learn the I can't do it. I play English because I don't know Chinese. Yeah, well, a lot of people play in Japanese even though they don't know Japanese, so playing Korean to pretend I'm practicing my Korean. I will say playing in Chinese has actually been like functionally a way for me to practice Chinese. Like I'm actually learning things. Where is the lie?
能空出半天，已经是值得称赞的极大进步了。
哎，最近夏洛蒂不是发了一篇关于璃月茶
的
文章吗？搞不好他和你一样，都是看了那个之后想过来买茶的呢。
I thought the man only drank water.
那我和他情况完全不同，我是应邀来陪你，买茶只是顺便。
The real question is, does Nuvalet need to drink water? As the embodiment of the element of water itself, does Nuvalet need to consume water? I think not. I think he drinks water not because he should, but because he can. Tea is just leaf bath water. No, but to him, that's like tainted water. You know what I mean? This otherwise perfect cup of water has now been ruined by a few random ass leaves, you know? If I were him, that's how I would understand it. That's true. The shared voice actors who don't have like a third in Genshin is very... That's true. That is a serious motivation to play in Chinese, too. Bro definitely didn't drink tea unless... He likes to know how every region tastes like. Yeah, by their water. Hot leaf juice, as Uncle Ira would say. Indeed. He only drinks Risley's teas. Okay, I believe that. I believe that. I ship it. Yet another case where I rolled characters because of their Japanese voice actors. Like literally what? It was Kamiya Hiroshi and Ono Daisuke, right? I literally, the moment I saw them, I was like, I don't even play in Japanese, but I have to roll to keep the brotherhood alive. Like, whenever Kamiya Hiroshi and Ono Daisuke appear together, which is all the time, I must keep them together. It's do not separate. So if I'm gonna roll Risley, then I also have to roll Nuvalet. Them's the breaks. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is.
你们风大人还真是喜欢喝茶呢。
Nuv would have a very bad time in the US. Oh yeah, especially in Los Angeles. Have you guys tasted Los Angeles tap water? I wanted to die. I understand that I'm spoiled as a NorCal tap water drinker, but holy shit. Los Angeles water tasted like... I lack the vocabulary to describe just how utterly revolting it was. Yeah, they got released in the same patch. Do not separate. I don't even play in Japanese, but do not separate.
不是我要喝，之前和莱欧斯
Was it no minerals? Is it too soft? Is that what it was? I don't know. All I know is it tasted wrong. And I know that NorCal water is very hard, so I'm used to tasting a lot of minerals in my water, so maybe it's a me problem, but ew. I swear it was stinky. I cannot explain it. I know it's safe to drink, but that shit stank. Stank like a corpse fell into it or something.
只是随口打的赌。
Just tasted wrong. The water of the US capital is also gag-inducing. DC? I've never been to DC. I believe it. Have you not got Nuvi and heard his idle line about water? You sound like him. I have not.
莱欧斯利打赌
I
全
don't
凭
run around
心
with him a
情，
whole lot.
对具体赢了什么东西不怎么上心。就算路边给他拔根薄荷，他也不介意，所以顺手买点什么就行了。
I respect that about him.
他要是
Very
谈生意
British
也这么
coded.
随便就好了。不过你买的那个茶好像确实是这里的特产，叫什么来着？
The Brits don't care.
前面还听纳维莱特先生讲过。
They'll drink almost any shitty grocery tea and call it a decent cuppa. I'll kill them. You literally colonize like half the Asian continent. You destroy entire civilizations in the name of tea and spices. And then you can't even properly respect the tea and the spices. Like, it just, no matter how many times I think about it, it continues to boggle the mind. I don't understand. The Brits don't season their food and they only drink shit tea. Like, literally, what is happening? What? Why? Why did they do all that then? Anyway, sorry. It's a personal spat. I will never get over this. Have you listened to Risley's voice line about Nuvi? His line about him is very... I don't think I've leveled either of their friends. Like I said, I don't play Genshin anymore. I only show up to play stories. So I have no idea. I don't have any of them at the level of friendship I need to like hear voice lines. British people are so funny. We need spices. Never mind. British Chinese food debacle. I mean, that's a whole ass different thing. Like in the US, I wouldn't call Panda Express Chinese food. It's good. It's good food. I think it's tasty, but I wouldn't call it Chinese food. It's good though. I like it. My ancestors don't die for all this BS. I know, it's like the very least you could do is like use it properly. The only decent food I had the whole time I was in the UK was like food that wasn't British. Except for breakfast. I do love a proper English breakfast. Big fan. The one thing they do well. Anyway.
对对，就是这个。
The buy 10 boxes scam we already fell for.
不会真的买了10盒吧？
Why not?
我
Don't they
像
have
是
lots
会
of
一脚
friends?
踩进消费陷阱的人吗？
You didn't have to torch me like that, Clarin.
啊，说起来，你们是因为听见我的声音才爬到山上来的，
And the poor
会
populace
不会
never
耽
saw
搁本来
any
的
of
行
it.
程了？
Fair enough.
哦，对了，胡桃。
啊？
是这样，前几天听说有位老朋友最近要来乔英庄这边，所以我们也过来转转，想着有没有可能遇上。哎呀，不小心聊了这么久，抱歉耽误你们时间了。
British pastries are great. You mean pasties? I mean, Greg's is like... Ite. It's fine. It'll do in a pinch. Like... It's fine. It's acceptable. Acceptable food. Acceptable food is not delicious food. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would rather... If I weren't on boycott, I would rather have, like, McDonald's. But maybe that's my American bias he's showing. Who knows? I could go on a history rant about it, but before World War I and World War II rationing, they used quite a bit of spices and stuff. The few decades of hardship kind of killed that British cuisine. We get mushy peas. That's so sad. They should reclaim
我们
it.
也差不多该去找找。
I encourage them to reclaim it. Reclaim their pre-World War I
不
and
用介意我
II
俩，
diet.
我们刚刚爬上来，还要再转一会儿。
Like, everyone else's war result food was so fun, right? Like, we got spam. We got, like, budae-jjigae, right? Like... Oh, to be fair, in the US we got beans and rice, so maybe... Well, beans and rice is kind of tasty too, actually, to be fair. So, I just think they could have done better. But I will say that the war mentality is very much still present. I was warned multiple times when I was in the UK to never, ever, ever, ever waste food. It was like the ultimate faux pas to not finish the food on your plate because that wartime mentality still persisted. Like, it was like the number one... unacceptable behavior at the dinner table is like not finishing your food. So, Panda Express was made by Chinese American IRC, but it's really made to cater for the American tongue. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I don't consider it Chinese food personally.
你们先去见朋友吧。
Tasty
等下有
though.
机会的话，我们再在乔英
Make
庄
some
里集合。
fire orange chicken.
好啊，那我们就先下山了，待会儿见。
Clarin ain't about that girl math. I'm all about that girl math. Okay, I was a STEM major, and I'm still all about that girl math. Hey. Okay, caught it. Sorry. I just wanted to talk to them before I dipped.
你说要我付出什么代价，你才肯在这里大喊一次？
你真这么想听？
I do.
好奇嘛，总觉得你会喊出很不得了的东西。
Same.
还是算了。
You're no fun.
比起动嘴，我更喜欢直接动手。
Okay, then kiss her. Maybe it's because I'm here. Maybe it's like how they say when you're a kid that like the teddy bears are alive, but they only move when you're not looking. So maybe I need to la 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 yodelay hee hee yodeling into the mountains. Ha! They're not kissing. Okay. I'm just minding my own business, not even thinking about how there's two lovely ladies behind me who should be making up. It's okay, it's never gonna happen.
飞比跑快吧？
Stop trying to make fetch happen. I get it. I accept. Hasty Days, happy 28 months, thank you for the resub. Lesbians work like teddy bears. I did not mean to go that far, but sure.
而说到茶，
They're definitely making out when you weren't looking. Thank you, Johan. I absolutely agree.
嘿嘿，佳明不是说
Astrology X hunting GF.
你说现在这个时间还
Those lesbians are fast. I could hear that in Johan's voice in my head. Images you can hear. Twitch chats you can hear. 点心 早茶 dim sum. How do you actually say that in Kanto? Hold on, didn't I have a Kanto pronouncer? 来，打进去 Hold on. 点心好，给我读。
点心。
点心。点心。So is it what's oh yamcha is ying cha, right? Ying cha. It's not playing. Why isn't it playing my ying cha input? It's not playing it. Boo! Hold on, let me find a different Cantonese tool. What if I specifically search ying cha? Hold on. Oh, this is a whole last 5-minute video. I don't want that. I can't do it. This is hard. Why can't you guys just read it to me? I can't. I'm gonna say dim sum, even though it's not accurate.
哎呀，时间不重要啦，反正点心总归是点心嘛。让我找找看，这
Or I'll
附
just
近
say
有没有
点心
什么好
or
吃
yin
的
cha.
我没
Like
看
a
错吧？
filthy.
葡萄和钟离中间站着的，难道是福宁娜？
They really, I hope they keep this format because they started this last year where they were like, oh, episode 4 can be the epilogue where like we just make a bunch of like wacky cameos for everyone. They should keep it. I hope every year we get the wacky cameos. Kanto and Viet. That's what I'm saying, Nerd to the Third. That's literally what I'm saying. I was saying that earlier too. I feel like Kanto and Vietnamese are so phonetically similar. Anyway, based on the hat, I'd say so.
他们三个凑在一起会聊些什么呀？钟离懂得多，会不会是在给佛宁娜介绍敲银桩？
I want to hear him rant. Grandpa, rant at me. Info dump on me.
难不成是胡桃拉住佛宁娜，在推销往生堂的业务吧？
I'm a pick me girl, but only when it comes to Grandpa. Want to make a bit?
怎么连你也被同化了？不过嘛，如果你愿意赌3大碗海鲜粥的话，我愿意奉陪。
Deal.
我觉得有钟离在的话，事情应该会朝着平稳的方向发展吧。
But Hu Tao's level of chaos easily counterbalances Zhongli's level of calm. So, retired Archon's interaction. You could argue they're all retired now. Oh, not Xiao Cao Shen Wang. What Xiao Cao Shen? Xiao Jixiang Cao Shen. What did they fucking call her? What did they call Nahida in Chinese? I forget. Whatever.
决定了，我站导游钟离派。
Oh my god, there's a German Shepherd just like chilling there. What's up, bro? Why your head looks so big? And your body looks so small. Okay, now you look more normal. I vote for Hustler Hu Tao.
好，那事不宜迟，就让我们
小吉祥草王。OK， 谢谢。What do you think they're talking her into doing? Is she like assessing their water quality?
下午好呀！我怎么也开始大喊大叫了？哎呀，瞧瞧今天这运气，真是幸甚至哉，纷至沓来。
What's up, bro?
这次没有提前约定时间，却依然遇上了2位，看来
Oh, didn't mean to come off.
原来钟离先生和胡桃小姐都是旅行者认识的人吗？
I have keenly felt the passage of time since our last meeting. Versus so many chums all in one place.
这是什么腔调啦？我承认，在这里见到旅行者是有些惊讶。
I'm more surprised to see you here, buddy.
不过
I'm Chinese.
中
I'm
国的
kidding.
英雄人物嘛，涉足范围自然很广。那就让我在这片水泽丰润之地为你祝福，节日快乐哦！
Happy Lantern Rite, 节日快乐。
这么说来，你们已经踏上过枫丹的土地了呀。旅行者向来广结良缘， 也难怪会认识弗宁娜小姐这般名声显赫、光彩夺目的明星。
没有那么夸张啦。
I want to hear Zhongli talk smack about Nouveau.
我是说，谢谢。
Turnip cake, loboka, shit, don't remember the canto. Last year was Zhongli and Venti, this is Zhongli Farina. Yeah, that's what I like to see.
不过，虽然我在枫丹有些人气，但名声只是身外之物。而现在的我，只是一个想要寻遍美景、四处采风的小小游客而已啦。
Zhongli's like, same.
刚刚聊天时就感觉到了，这位往生堂的客卿，绝对不是什么普通
I
人。
could go ask my roommate. They speak Canto. In this house, we only have Mandarin, Canto, and Shanghainese. Wait, that's actually a lot. Now that I think of it, we represent 3 different dialects. That's pretty cool.
他学问如此渊博，见识也广，应该不会没听说过枫丹发生的事情吧？
Has she actually not figured out that that's Rex Lapis?
难道是为了我的面子，假装不知道？
不，弗宁娜才不是什么不起眼的小小游客呢。本堂主不允许你这样介绍自己哦。
Oh, he knows. I mean, he knows. But does she know? Taro cakes with egg on top? What? I didn't know that was a thing. Taro cakes with egg on top? That sounds delicious.
难道胡堂主也？
挚友有所不知，
那个胡桃小姐，
弗宁娜现在可是本堂主的大客户呢。
Did she murder someone?
对。
What? No, not the Paimon counter. Okay, I'm okay. I accept it.
好啦，知道你赢了。只能动用我鞋底的小金库了吗？
That's where you keep your cash, bro.
什么赢了输了？
The tinkle when she shook her little feet. That was so cute. Paimon is so cute. Ah, I love.
你们两个
What a little gremlin.
不会是拿我的事情来打赌了吧？
It was Paimon's idea. The pointing. Ether's like, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was this one.
不对吧？是这样啦，我们刚刚看到你们3位站在路边。
A lot of people died in Fontaine. How does that fit?
哦，
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe they need a lot of coffins. I don't know about that, buddy. It's true. But they don't need coffins. Because the people that died became ocean nymphs. So... The little foot shaka shaka. Yeah, I know. Immediately throws Paimon under the bus. She doesn't walk anyway. You're so right. How often Archons travel around? Marina's like 500 years old. Is it possible she might have never met the other Archons? No, that's true. If she's mostly sticking, especially in her case, because she, in Farina's case specifically, right, because of the task Folklore saddled her with, she probably felt like she couldn't leave.
啊，我明白了。
Like she was like the opposite of Venti, right? Venti was like, be free, my children. I go. And then he just like went and did whatever the fuck he wanted. She was the opposite. She was like, shit, I have a job that I have to do every day for 500 years.
那是我们所以派蒙猜的是，我以为钟离会给新来的人做导游的。
啊，新来的是指我吗？
Yeah.
若是这样，那小派蒙也不算猜错。
哦，
对的，钟离先生确实为我介绍了俏银庄附近适合取景的好地方呢。
Okay.
你看
Emergency food and emergency scapegoat. You know, you never know when you need a whipping boy. Better keep one handy all the time.
我们俩都没错，那就没有输赢之分。
Fine, keep your secret stash then. Shaka shaka.
你也别失落嘛。要不我们互相请海鲜粥好了，你请我一碗，我请你一碗。
A perfectly stupid idea. I love it.
剩下的那一碗，既然赌局与本堂主有关，要不就归我了，就当是犒劳我谈下一笔大生意。
Give it to Farina. I'll buy you a bowl anytime you want, sweetheart.
开玩笑啦，堂里有进账， 当然应由本堂主择日做东了。
Why? Why are you guys suddenly making a lot of money? That's not good news. Do you realize that? Hutao is not good news to announce the funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum. After all, that's not good. You're not supposed to look happy about that.
说了这么多，
Why?
差点忽略了关键
What
问
are they
题。
doing?
弗宁娜，你身边是发生了什么
Yeah, like
事
what happened?
你是指什么
？Like who died, bro?
需要往生堂出面的事。哦，有的哦。不会吧。
What does she think they do?
虽然不知道是谁，但是请你节哀。
Because you could argue just by the, you know, the name of the business, 往生堂, you wouldn't be able to guess it's like a funeral parlor. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. I died, kinda, but not me. Someone? Me. You're so right. You're so right. That's a cute Farina face.
派蒙想到哪里去了？
That was like a dog cocking its head. Like a,
我想的不对吗？一般提到往生堂都会想到的吧？
Yeah, duh.
真是的，你们又不是不知道我的情况，我身边有谁是需要我去安排葬礼的吗？
Why not? Oh.
我要拜托胡桃小姐的事是准备应影的道具啦。
Oh.
前阵子我看了一本梨月出版的恐怖故事集，内容可以说是十分精彩，精彩到我到现在还没完
I
看
hope
这
they're
本书
hinting for a future event. I hope we're getting a Li Yue horror story event, kind of like the one we got in Inazuma.
哎呀，这个不是重点。
Farina's last shred of sanity is what died. R.I.P.
总之，既然
Who thought makes me wonder how funeral parlors acted when COVID started? No, they were doing mass graves. It was a bad time. You might even call it a breath of fresh tear. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the pun. What's the pun?
哦，这个说法好，我要记下来，到时候
Terror? Like, okay, hold on. This took me a moment. Okay, like terror, but air. Okay, that was really horrible, buddy. I wonder what the Chinese line said.
原来是这样。所以弗妮娜这次来梨月，其实是
I
专
love when
程
they
来拜
foreshadow
访往
future
生
events
堂
and
的
current
嘛
events. I hope so.
那倒也
Sino
不是
wrote it.
原本我只是想来国外散心，看看风景的。能有幸路遇胡桃小姐和钟离先生，应当说是命运般的指引吧。
的确是缘分。
可卿莫要故弄玄虚，要我说，应该
I feel like he must know that she doesn't know that he knows. You know? I didn't really mean for that sentence to come out the way it did.
谁呀？是你们也认识的人哦，要不要猜猜看？
Knew it?
怎么一下子就猜到了？
Cause I miss him.
挚友厉害啊！今日在猜谜上如有神助。
I would call it a bad pun, but I don't want to be a cynic. Pikachu. I had to rethink what you just said. Yeah, it takes a little bit of processing power. Could you repeat that, please? He knows that she doesn't know that, or rather, he knows that she doesn't know that he knows. You know? I'm picking up what you're putting down. Thank you. You tell everyone about your encounter with Navi and Clarin at the top of the mountain. One look at the pitiful expression on Farina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
真没想到
She's such a girl
他是这
failure. I
种会
love
迷
her.
路的人啊！不会吧？连我都能一个人找到这里来。
No, he definitely strikes me as the type who would have that kind of a gap where he would get
我来的
lost.
时候他已经要回去了，只是想问能够最快返回枫丹亭的路线。他确实是这么问的。这附近山重水复，怕绕远路也是正常的。
For him, though, swimming would probably be the fastest route of them all.
所以是胡桃为他指路了吗？那当然，本堂主好歹也算是个引路人，方向感可是极好的。
She means like a guide to the dead. She means like Charon for the river Styx. That's what she means by guide.
不过你们的这位朋友，啊，他怎么了？ 他是不是很少出门和人打交道啊？
No, he doesn't.
啊，怪不得，走路姿势板正，敬语过多。要不是你们告诉我，我还真想象不到他是来休假的。算上来回也只有半天，也就他自己觉得这是休假吧。
哦，看来你们说的这位先生平日十分忙碌。
Oh my god, I want the Zhongli read. Give it to us.
一看就是，你是没见到，他说是休假，穿的却好像是马上要去主持工作会议的样子呢。
Hikikomori.
这样啊。
啊，钟离没见到那位莱特吗？
说来不巧，当时我想着堂主正与弗宁娜小姐相谈甚欢，洽谈业务一定颇费口舌，便为二位取茶水去了。
Oh, typical.
可惜呀、
The tongue clicks.
那位先生说话很是老成，感觉可能和客卿你聊得来哦。
Ooh, I don't know about that.
真的假的？
His face. Is that so? Judging by how Zhongli is acting and taking into consideration Nivolet's true identity, could Zhongli have been avoiding him on purpose? Oh, I see. It's truly a pity.
用弗宁娜小姐的话说
I love that he has so much beef with the other Archons. And I guess the dragons. Hoyoverse really just giving us crumbs and spare change, but that's what we lick it up. Tasty, very good. Good soup.
没关系，有旅行者在的话，大家总有机会认识的吧。也是啊，他朋友最多嘛。
Oh, I have a certain charm about me.
没错，你就是。哦，对了，你要是有机会的话，倒是可以劝劝那位莱特。
Zhongli is a goddamn coward. No, he just went to get tea. It was the thoughtful gesture.
就跟他说，他就算消失几天，莫芒宫也是可以正常运转的，不要总是闷在室内。
Hikikomori.
哪怕是水里的贝类
This
偶尔也要
nourishment
打
will
开
last
壳
me
子
another
吸收
season.
新鲜
Exactly the energy.
实在担心流程的话，可以自己给自己写个假条，然后自己批复嘛。
Oh, because he has full authority now, in all senses of that word, huh? That does make sense. This is like when you turn 18 in high school and you can sign yourself out of school. I'm sick. Signed.
看来那位莱特先生也是个做领导的人了。
Otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork in Fontaine.
哎呀呀，听着就很死板。
Zhongli really said nothing is going to ruin my retirement today.
以本堂主的经验，做领导得讲究一个收放自如，懂得轻重缓急。
Wow, tell that to my job at work. Shit.
看来你们这位朋友还有很多成长空间呢。
Wait, I can do what I want now. You triggered some locked up memories of mine with that sign yourself out of school. Oh, look at the girls in the back. Look at the girl. Where are they? They're gonna come through this way, right? Are they gonna keep walking? Did you guys see them? They were over here. Where are they now? Did they just get on the bridge and stop behind Huth Hall? They're just teasing us like this? Where are they? Why aren't they coming out the other side? Where did they go? Did you guys see that? They were right there. What? Schizo? How dare you? Don't gaslight me! I saw them! How dare you! Are the girls in the room with us right now? Stop! Wait! Where'd they go?
没记错的话
There they are! Look, you see obvious legs! I'm not. What? How dare you try to gaslight me?
啊，胡桃小姐说的对。
Look! Right there! Right there! There are no girls in Bossing City! There are like 50 pixels on screen. Stop! It's a lot more than 50!
旅行者弗宁娜小姐。
Let's see! Even Zhongli has acknowledged them. You guys can't gaslight me anymore. No. What do you mean? Even Zhongli saw them. You guys are the ones that need your eyes checked. Jesus. 钟离先生 validated me, okay? There is no word higher than his. Oh, Holy Spirit.
啊，是纳维亚和克洛琳德。嗨，这边。
Come here, NACL. I need to put some salt on chat. They are not girls, they are
看
French.
你们来热闹，我们正想着能不能加入呢。
I didn't know where you were going with that. And then Automod caught you for saying they are not girls. Automod's like, is this transphobic? I'm sorry, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny.
打扰了。
哎呀，这位姐姐竟如此客气。
这位姐姐竟如此客气。
不必客套，既然是旅行者和弗妮娜的熟人，那我们一定合得来。哦，这位小姐说话爽快，我喜欢。
Hulta's eyes light up when she hears about Clarinne's profession. Oh, you kill people for a living? Do any of those people need caskets or a funeral service? But a quick explanation for Farina and Avia seems to dispel some of her more misguided ideas. The French are transphobes. Got it. What? What are the logical leaps? Wow, pretty. There's a seal leaf and a chest. Very distracting.
想在天黑前乘船回去的话，差不多现在就得动身了。
I keep forgetting they can't use the teleporters.
那么
Gotta
弗妮
respect
娜
the
小
Hulta
姐，
hustle. It's true. It's hard being a funeral parlor director, man.
叫我吗？
What are you thinking about?
你计划何时返程？需要我们顺路送你回去吗？
这个会不会太麻烦了？毕竟你已经不是我的下属了。
不是这个意思。出门遇到朋友，想要一起结伴回家
Duck
很正常吧？
Duck! Oh, duck go dunk! Duck go vroom! Duck go whoosh! Duck go fup 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 fup! Duck go whoosh! Duck swim! Hellcat, hello! Welcome! Thanks for raiding. What were you guys up to? Hold on. Shout out. I cannot type today. Sorry, I was very distracted by those cats in the... Cats? Ducks in the bag. What the fuck am I saying? What? A lot of wires getting crossed today. Welcome. Aren't the ducks fun to watch? Anyway. Welcome. I see you were playing Baldur's Gate 3. What were you guys up to in Baldur's Gate? What a moment to come into. Truly, they're just fun. I was very happy that we hit a little duck spotting moment. Hi, I'm back. Ducks. Yeah, there were ducks in the back earlier. They're gone now. First you see girls, now you see cats. Stop! Stop gaslighting me! I won't fall for it! What are those things that go meow in the water? Stop. We mostly just murdered a bunch. Ah, yes, as Baldur's Gate 3 goes. Indeed. Indeed. Are you on like a first playthrough? A special playthrough? Honor mode? What's the plan with Baldur's Gate? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing the community here. It's nice to meet you all. My name's Ying, variety streamer, sometimes YouTuber. We're playing through the epilogue currently of the Lantern Rite Genshin quest story. So Hina chat just likes to gaslight. This is a universal truth across Twitch.tv. It's a friend playthrough in Tactician. Okay, that sounds fun. Oh, in Tactician. Shit, okay, that sounds challenging. No wonder the murder. I hope you had very fruitful murder. Congratulations. That's true. French ducks go meow. Ugly! Okay, you know what? I won't argue with that. I like how Chlorine is trying to say that she wants to be friends with her old boss, though.
这边山路很多，等天色暗了之后，可就更难认喽。是呢，就像志怪小说里面讲的那样，野山林里8条路，路边破屋无人住。再看门口点红烛，眉峰照样闪乎乎。
Hulta's really good at that.
两位尊敬的小姐、女士、亲爱的朋友，请务必带我一起走。
I love a girl failure.
好说。
Farina.
弗妮娜真是个有趣的人。
She's like, wow, Another bully target acquired. You can just see her scope like honing in.
话说，刚刚听你们的说法，克洛琳德以前是弗妮娜的下属，难道
Casually
弗妮
traumatizing
娜
your
以
friend.
前
Oh, you
也
know.
是什么大领导吗？
It's her love language. It's Hulta's love language, you know? We must be accepting. 要宽容一点啊。
那个都是以前的事情了。
Farina, save me, French lesbians, French lesbians, save me.
做领导很累的啦，不适合我。
That's relatable.
我还是更喜欢像现在这样，能来去自如，呼吸名为自由的新鲜空气。
What I say about her being super venti core?
原来如此，那俏音庄的确是很适合休闲的去处。
Well, have you all had a good time?
开心，还长了很多见识。非常感谢胡桃小姐和钟离先生，都谢过好几遍了。弗妮娜真不用这么客气的。下次你来的话，我请你去城里吃早茶。早茶是类似茶会一样的东西吗？
You know what? To be fair, you could argue that dim sum is kind of like afternoon tea, except in the morning. And similarly, if you were to ask a Cantonese person, can I have dim sum in the afternoon? They would give you the same type of stink eye that a Brit would give you if you asked if you could have afternoon tea in the morning. So I think it tracks. Yeah, morning tea. Because they're literally saying 早茶. That is the literal translation, in fact.
差不多吧，有茶水，有点心，大家可以围成一桌聊天，想
Very
聊多久
similar.
都可以。
Extremely similar. The more I think about it, the more similar. My family eats dim sum in the afternoon. Shh, you can't say that part out loud. Everyone eats dim sum in the afternoon, but you can't admit it.
哦，这个好，听上去就令人愉快。
Dim sum hours are 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. start times at the latest noon. Shh.
记得要点冬蓉酥和莲花酥，又香又甜，弗妮娜会喜欢的。好呀，那就让我期待下次的见面了。
Morning tea is good though. Granted, chai, but fuck you.
不过话说回来，你们一个两个都说是来旅游的，但手里怎么都是空空的呀？
Yeah, where's your omiyage?
那肯定要的。
Dim sum
我
is
买了
just
好
Chinese
多好玩
fancy
的小东
brunch.
西呢。
Yeah. Yeah, or morning afternoon tea.
有风筝、纸伞、会跳的铁皮青蛙，还有小号的泥兽布偶。
Duck! Oh, another zoom! So cute. Sorry, Navia, what are you saying? Oh, another duck! Honka, honka, honka? Sorry, is that goose? Oh my god, look at them zoom around. Oh! Look at them go. You can see his little feeties under the water. Wow. Ducks in a row. Bye, ducky. Okay. What were we doing? Very important that we observe the ducks. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps, and a stuffed toy of a mythical... You have very interesting taste in omiyage. I can't remember the English word for... Oh, souvenir. I don't know why I couldn't remember it for a moment.
不会只买了茶吧？
Goose game. Honk eye impact. You mean the cats? Yes, the French cats.
还有茶味的硬糖，是给西格文小姐的回礼。
Oh, tea flavored candy sounds nice.
他就是这样
Sejun would
的，
appreciate
消费
that.
欲望不高。
No, I appreciate that. I think consumables are the best
正
souvenir
好和你
and
平
gift.
衡一下。
哎，先说好，我可没有乱花钱哦。今天的购物消费都好好控制在预算内了。
The way she's responding gives me the sense that they have this conversation all the time. What about you, Farina?
茶肯定是要买的啦，蒸汽鸟报推荐的每样都得试试。
Are you the type of person who also yells out frog or crab before you grab them? Of course! Such is the law. It is the law of humanity that before you grab a frog or a crab, you must first announce frog, crab, and then you grab them. That's the law. It's the rule. Bitter candy? No, tea flavored candy isn't bitter. It just has tea flavor. Tea isn't bitter. Tea isn't always bitter unless you're steeping it wrong. Only a few teas are bitter.
还有就是这样那样林林总总，应该都是用得上的东西。
So you fell for a few marketing traps then.
的吧？
It's okay. Girl math, girl math.
那我 我就更不明白了，你们买的东西都放哪儿去了？不会是用了琳妮的魔
Forgot
术
about the
口袋
magic
吧？
pockets.
哦，这个啊，
都由纳维莱特先生带回去了。
Oh. Oh, you just strap them onto the Hydro Dragon and said go.
哦，原来如此。
He's like a pack
是这
mule.
样啊。哦，
That's hilarious.
他拿回去做什么呀？收集财宝吗？
Like a dragon would. That's hilarious.
派蒙的想象力真丰富。
Lizard brain be like, must scream when identifying object. Exactly. A pack dragon. Farina has a voice on her teapot talking about how she spends a bit too much and her little water friends help her manage her money. Her little water friends help her manage her money? That is very cute.
是纳维莱特先生看我们大
His
包小包
army of
的不方
otters
便
would.
就
That's
主动
true.
提出先帮我们带回枫丹亭了。一开始我还有些不好意思，我们买的还挺多的呢。
Bro, you just asked basically the Supreme Court's Chief Justice to bring your shopping back home for you.
他还说等工作结束
Very
可以
funny.
帮忙将礼物
That
转
otter
交给
is
梅
not
洛
an
比的保姆
accountant.
纳维莱特是个信守承诺的人，既然他提出了，那就是能搞定。
I remind you of anyone else? Like a certain god of contracts standing right here?
你看，克洛琳德是这么说的。既然他亲爱的下属都这么讲了，我就顺便解个
Notice
方
how
便了。
Zhongli hasn't said a damn word.
哇，没想到这位先生人这么好。
He's just listening
没有看
to
起来那么
everyone say
自然
nice
呢。
things about Nouvellette and keeping his damn mouth shut.
哎呀，我们堂里要是有做事这么负责、周到又主动的人就好啦。
No, she had to pull him in. She had to make it about him. Oh my god.
你说对吧，可卿？
确实，
Yup.
克洛琳德说，纳维莱特忙完工作后会帮他将礼物送到公爵那边。
I feel like
那我们之后要是去梅洛彼得堡门口，会不会遇到来送礼的纳维莱特呢？
I feel like
我
indeed
我也不
is
知道
like
他
the
什么时候
funniest
去
possible response to her question because it throws it back at her. They're so cute.
说起来，马上就要开始新一年的工作了，可卿，有什么话可要跟堂主我讲哦，不要憋在心里。
胡堂主何出此言？
今天见你有些心不在焉，话也少了很多，还老用“真的吗”“确实”之类的敷衍。
Maybe it's because of your topic of discussion.
不会是渐进中年，开始有心事了吧？
How old do you think he is? Because I can sure tell you it ain't 40.
真的吗？
He's doing it.
开个玩笑。
So cute.
俏英庄远离闹市，生活节奏颇为和缓。
俏英，
一到这边，
俏英。
整个人多少也变得懒散起来。不好意思，让堂主费心了。
哦，这样啊。挚友怎么说？你也觉得气氛懒散吗？
Out of mind, out of sight.
哇，好事好事。
确实。
Yeah, what kind of midlife crisis can a former Archon have? And a literal immortal. He is literally immortal. For any of the others are nearby to talk to, they disappear if you leave the area. Oh, good to know. Let me hunt them down. Oh, there they are.
回去之前查看下随身物品有无遗漏吧。
Okay, 空姐。
假如还有什么东西想买的话，也要抓紧时间了。
Tour
可靠的
guide.
会长大人。
你这人说什么呢？克洛琳德说的没错啊，会长大人真是可靠。弗妮娜小姐，重点不是内容啦，是态度。
Being an immortal is just having a perpetual midlife crisis. Perhaps.
说起来，我以前也没想到克洛琳德小姐私下里讲话这么轻松呢。她在工作场合很少发言，还以为是不喜欢和人打交道呢。
She's got work mode toggle on. You know how it is.
工作是工作，生活是生活。我会留意自己在这两种场合的区别。
你和派蒙路上也要注意安全哦。
Don't worry, your partner is very strong.
突然耍帅，的确很帅啊。
What was that, Ether? Playing wingman a little?
强倒是事实。
跟你们聊天真开心，来俏英庄真是正确的选择。
下次再一起旅行吧。
All right, cute. Let's look for Nouvellette. Woo! Woo! Damn. I hate how far we have to teleport. Don't forget to go back to Liyue and talk to all the other Liyue characters that are just standing there. There's some funny dialogue. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find a list. More future event foreshadowing? Maybe. Maybe. Mayhaps. Come on, buddy. 飞比跑快吧. Shut up. I can hear him in my head. He didn't say it, but I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear his brat voice. Shut up, Venti. Okay. Why do we have to run so far? Could I have teleported here? Probably. There is a teleporter here, right? Am I dumb? No, I feel like I ran here with Yelan all the time. Oh, there it is. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
是那位莱特，他果然在呢。
Visiting your boyfriend?
是你们，好久不见。这里行人少，很安静。手头工作结束的早，我来散散步。
I would expect there to be not many people in this location given it's the jail. I mean, not jail. It's an independent micronation governed by a benevolent dictator.
这叫结束的早。那位莱特，你平时工作都要这么晚的吗？
严谨回答的话，要看每日的具体安排。我的时间很多，早些晚些没有太大区别。
真的吗？要是时间多的话，为什么只在敲音庄待了半天呢？
飞比跑快吧 Exactly. Underwater commune. Surely.
首先，我说的时间很多，是从整体生命时长的角度来看的。
Yes, I agree.
其次，你们知道我去了乔英庄。
Bro, they've been talking shit. Let me fill you in. You give Nouvellette a quick summary of everything that happened today.
原来是这样。
Not a cop, TM.
感谢告知。
Call it copium, but he's the benevolent dictator of an independent micronation, okay? Okay.
已经安全送达，请放心。
不得不说，我们的决斗代理人真是厉害。
I wasn't sure if they were going to give us these crumbs, but they did. I eat gratefully. I eat gratefully from Hoyoverse's kind, charitable hands. I eat it up.
劳动你的大驾，竟然只为了送快递。
我正好过来，还请不要太在意。
Yeah, no, it's not like I wanted to see you or anything.
那好，克洛琳德小姐专程购置的茶和糖，梅洛彼得堡方已确认收到。
Wow, you guys are good at this.
这算是口头认证。一点小事，似乎无需如此正式。
也行。不过这堆茶叶，克洛琳德送礼都这么大份吗？让人有点不敢收啊。
这个
买10打对折。
抱歉，有一些是我买多的。
Oh my god, you fell for the scam too? The buy 10 get 50 off? He did. This just in, Nouvellette uses girl math.
为什么？
因为10盒半价。
I knew it!
哦，这样就合理多了。
Does it? These two are so funny.
交给我吧，我会尽快消耗掉的。
I bet you will.
那真是感激不尽。另外，还有一件东西要给你。
这是刻了花纹的石板。
Let's see it. What design?
这样描述也没错，但确切的讲，这是法典。
哦，法典。
早在还没有纸笔的时代，人们用刻画石板的方法记录一切， 律法也不例外。
哦。
自古以来，大家常用天平来代表裁决的公正与公平，我就也用了这个图案代替了文字。所以，这份模仿最初法典的手工艺品，就是一种致敬。我最近出了趟门，看到路边有供游客亲自体验陶艺制作的摊位，就尝试了一下。
You did a handmade ceramic carving of the scales of justice for your boyfriend who runs the Knot prison? Bro, the number of tourist scams that you fall for.
之前我们和克洛琳德开玩笑的时候，确实说过可以送你法典来着。给。
You have a wacky sense of humor. I love it.
啊，是那句玩笑话。
Up until this point, he's been like, what?
对，没想到你也还记得。这个玩笑不错吧？
哈哈。Very funny. Thank you for including me on the joke.
当然。
These two are so good.
该说不愧是我们的最高审判官嘛，连喜欢开的玩笑都跟法律有关，我肃然起敬。如此含义深刻的物件，应当在梅洛彼得堡的陈列室里占据中心位置。
Public humiliation.
倒不必如此隆重。
开玩笑的，我哪有什么陈列室？储藏间倒是有，就把这个放在护士长收藏的机关零件边上吧。
好。
原来你去敲音庄是做了这个呀
That was so dumb. That was so silly. I just ate enough to satisfy me for like a decade. Hoyoverse knows what we want, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Okay. Fun. Very fun.
当然，
So
除此之
silly.
外，也品尝了当地的山泉
Yes.
水。
I can just imagine him lowering his face to that pond we were standing in front of and going like, blem, 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 the way a cat would. Good night, Hanguang-jun. Sleep well. Lantern Rite confirmed for the gays.
回味比之前晕倒。
I mean, last year we got Xiaoben. We got
由此可见，长
星
途运输也
云
会让水在一路上掺杂其他的思绪。
We got Zhongwen. Hanguang-jun. Yeah, we handsome Hanguang-jun right there. We did get Beiguang. We got Beiguang.
想体验原本的风味，我想我的确该给自己安排一些假期，四处走走。
I'm just imagining him going to all these different lands, like random ponds, and then being like, mlem, mlem, mlem. Like imagine you know the oceanid pond at Springvale? I want Nouvelette like on all fours on the edge of the pond, like mlem, mlem. Tasting it, lifting his head out with his chin still kind of dripping with water, and be like, not bad. Like, desperately want this. Ganqing. Yeah, I think there was Ganqing too. As they say, Li Yue, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at
连你
bay.
也这样说，看来我的想法没错。
真是的
Needs more
一次见给
salt.
自己放假，还要专门找个理由。只要时间充裕，难道不是想做什么都可以吗？
你说的对，不过我的问题在于，有时候并没有特别想过要去做些什么。
I was fed so well and I got full and now I'm in a food coma.
但近日阅读了几篇关于璃月节日的新闻后，想去看看的念头，便在脑海中占据了一个位置。正好今天早上没有工作安排，我便实施了行动。
How'd it go?
很新鲜。从一次突发性的行动中，感受到了更多突然出现的想法。
I love grandpa types.
就拿陶艺品
Good
来说
soup.，
泥土本来松散，但加入适量的水后，就变得柔软湿润，得以塑形。
He's like, wow, water is so magical.
我以前不曾思考过，这些吃饭喝水的容器都是如何诞生的。现在倒是亲自体验了一把。
He and Zhongli are literally so similar. Like, no wonder Zhongli can't stand him. It's like projection, you know what I mean?
你看，这个也是我今天做的。
They're so similar. Oh! That's so cute! Wait. Is that meant to look like the otters? Or is it meant to look like him? Like his dragon form? Nuvaladle! A Nuvaladle! This old man is so cute. I know, right? Oh, wow. What a big Nuvaladle. I know, it does look like a Lapras. Nuvi is Nessie, the Nessie ladle. Search up Nessie ladle? I'm still trying to use keyboard. 1 second. Nessie ladle. Nessie ladle! It does look like a Nessie ladle! But it's Nuvi ladle! Look, Nuvi! You drink water off its back! Oh my god, you're gonna modify it? It's sold out in China! The tea steeper version. That's so fucking cute. Oh my god. The color really matches your style.
你觉得它好吗？
Yeah.
说真的，我没想到今天会遇见你们，什么都没准备。
Why is Grandpa so cute?
正值礼月的重要节日，按人类社会的情理，应该为你们准备新年礼物。
You are the gift,
如不
sir.
嫌弃的话，你愿意
The
收下这
Nuva
个？
ladle! I put in my teapot. You made it by hand and everything.
正因如此，若你愿意收下的话，才正是我的殊荣。啊，不必客气，海灯节快乐！海
灯节快乐！ You pass along the advice for Nuvalet's vacation.
自己给自己批假条吗？听上去很容易陷入自我纵容的漩涡，反而更不符合流程了。
As expected. Imagine next, hello.
不过，我以前不常因私事出门，工作安排只是一方面，另一方面，也是对人类的世界没有主动参与的意愿。
But that's different now. As of our conquest, you are now freshly curious about humanity. The jadedness has worn off, and you are like a newborn lamb, curious to see the worlds that the humans have created. Are you not?
但我现在觉得，人的世界确实有不少有趣的地方。
Hallelujah! He's just a big otter. He is. It's truly Gatmo. The soup ladle! The soup ladle! A soup ladle gifted to you by Nuvalet during Lantern Rite. Its creation by his own hand was a product of a, quote, spontaneous decision during his, quote, spontaneous outing, and thus holds exceptional meaning. However, perhaps because the Ayudix was on vacation at that time, this fantastical sea creature-inspired soup ladle gives off a sense of leisure. If this ladle is used to taste various waters, you might perhaps gain insights you would not normally. You can't put Morax statue and Nuva ladle in the same room in teapot. What? What is with their beef, man? Why does it go so deep? Fucking funny. So fucking funny. Oh my god. Why? Why do they hate each other so much? For why? What's the story? Oh my god. Yeah, because the Morax statue is outside and the ladle is inside. That makes... I didn't mean to literally go through the water, but we can do that. We can go fishing. They keep running away. That's okay. Oh my god, wait, we actually... Oh my god, he read my mind. I was just about to say it, and then he beat me to it. Alright, here we are. Youngsters, here, over here. Finally, you're here. Is something the matter? Oh, are you young master? Are you the son of the Feiyuan Commerce Guild's manager? No, that's somebody else, bro. I am but a humble servant. The one beside me is in fact the real...
Yeah, right. Don't listen to his jokes, old man.
Oh my, so you aren't the Commerce Guild's young master. It's a world quest. Oh, okay, that's okay. My apologies. I was considering only your wondrously fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct, too, was so unlike ours that I assume you must have come from the Harvard to the... Luai, I'm sure named in all the village comic graph. Apologies, I must recently years have not been kind of not been to kiss the adeptus and not be set in the city. Grandpa Lou, is that right by you? Aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly just thinking like was waiting for someone from the fame comes from these customers. Crystal matters, special I was something on my sort of the government schools express having a company that's super calling but I think we can represent announcements zero. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe, lives so. And you live with the mile with the same with the also, you've already heard that this quite even the models of fever. Many music sharing this with them, but I was in the future. What are the problems with water? I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, we don't know what the physical water. No way that is that. Also, this is the meaning of the media. So, yeah, I believe you. It is what the main things who come out bring to those graphics. This is a lot of dialogue. Something wrong. You must be only losing too much because you come to the fame and you don't know. The she flows to push much for calls very for I met him to get mouse so no one about that 10% was young master thing comes I can give a try. Yeah, don't worry if he sees nobody. But maybe the blemish I'm following you. Let's go. Okay. I feel my brain's dying. There's a cat on the roof! Okay, hold on. I need to re-navigate us to the proper quest. We're done? Oh, it's over? Oh, the quest ended? This one? Oh, it does have a green check mark. Whoa! What was this? Oh, this was the thing that Nouvelle gave us. Oh! I can just look for the characters now. Oh! Okay, okay. Down. Down, 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 down. Time to talk to characters. Okay. 2024 Lantern Rite. Character locations. If you play it backwards at 0.5 speed, she's telling us the launch codes. Okay, so we got Xiao already. For Ganyuan Shenghe, it's near Wanmingtang in east side of Liyue Harbor. Okay. East Liyue Harbor. The long grumble gave you ASMR. Right here.
飞比跑快吧？
哎，小姐们，美女，
想不通，
遇到麻烦了，是和你说就好。
黑色耐脏，但香菱不愿我穿着这身在万明堂工作，说是不合适。
I guess that's fair because it's like you know, a commoner slash normies place to
不合
dine.
适在哪里呢？
You're a little too fancy.
应该说是场合和身份感不相符。如果申鹤是像今天这样和朋友们一起享受海灯节，或是观赏夜景、参加重要宴会，就非常合适哦。
是，只能穿给重要之人看的意思。
这么想也可以吧。
The fact that all these adepti are the ones teaching this human girl how to be human is so endlessly charming to me. Gaming and Yitak, souvenir shop, Liyue Harbor. Okay, I can figure this out. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I think it's over here. Okay. We got it. I can read maps. Can read maps. Hey, yo. Oh my god, I didn't mean to go that way. I hit the wrong key. Jesus. Doesn't matter what your map making abilities are if your fingers are on the wrong keys. Jesus, what a literal jump scare. Oh shit. Okay. Am I blind? Are they cat? It's a great Oh, what's up, bruv?
哎，你还是爱吃冬蓉素？
I didn't buy the kite furnishings yet. Good
结果
reminder.
派蒙那些话全被老爸听
Bro
进
got
去了。
jump scared, exactly.
肯定的嘛，哪个做父亲的会不留意跟自己孩子有关的事情呢？
Cute.
我就想起你小时候啊，就爱骑在我头上去看武兽戏，每次回去路上又吵着肚子饿要吃饼，我们一次只买2块，但不知不觉把整条街都吃了个遍。哎，有一回还是你请我吃的呢，
Oh,
用的是你的零花钱，
what a
还记得
sweet
吗？
memory.
嗯，记得的我。
那真是我吃过的最好吃的冬蓉酥了。
我们回头再去吃吧，店还在，我记得路，还我请。
哟，真的？
嗯。
So cute. I do not tire of these two. It is so good. Yao and Qiqi, really? Above the Xingyue kiosk in Liyue Harbor. Okay. Okay, above the Xingyue kiosk. So that's this way. Where are the stairs? I see them! I see them. Oh my god, look, I got trapped. You know what? Drastic times call for drastic measures. Who needs stairs? 飞比跑快吧。
风筝飞得很高，瑶瑶，谢谢你，我很喜欢。
So cute, baby Qiqi.
我也很开心，不仅仅是今天，以后我们也可以一起放哦。真的，下回找个白天吧，白天的时候图案很明显的，飞高高之后特别像小团雀。好，风筝，晚上可以抱着睡觉吗
Baby, you might break it.
当然可以。
You might break it, buddy, if you roll over on it the wrong way. Heart's in the right place, though. Very cute, baby. You're both very, very cute. He Qing and Xian Yun are behind the Adventure Guild in the Yue Harbor. I know, right, baby? Baby. Behind the Adventurers Guild, huh? Okay. Got it. This way? Did I read it wrong? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one.
飞比跑快
So
吧。
at her house. Oh, they're at Xue Yun's house. Okay, okay, perfect.
玉恒星啊，这风筝比赛冠军的奖品，依本仙看，还是留给其他人吧。
Oh my god, I didn't even stop to think, like, wait, who won the kite competition in the end? Of course it was Xian Yun in the end. Would she stiffen up in her sleep? You mean like rigor mortis?
仙家不必客气，在众多风筝里，您的风筝无出其右，实属仙巧。奖品理应由您收下。
Yeah, Xian Yun got a house in the harbor, exactly. That's her story quest.
更何况，如果没有您出手相助，今年的海灯节也难得如此圆满。
That's fair.
那本仙便不再推脱了，但是，还请玉恒星再帮本仙一个忙。
仙家但说无妨。
这一整箱松罗仙芽，还请玉恒星转赠那些正在岗的千岩军，佳节安康，全凭他们全心守则。
She's like, I am being grateful to our hardworking troops serving Liyue Harbor. As a gesture, a token of my gratitude, please help me distribute this tea that I very thoughtfully purchased for them. Not at all because I accidentally got tricked into buying 10 boxes all at once and am now very, very, very tired of drinking this tea. Please get rid of it for me. I mean, hand it to the most exalted Millilith. Indeed. So thoughtful and attentive.
思虑深远，做事周全。我明白了。
So benevolent. So benevolent.
还好本仙找到了这两全其美之策。
You're such a silly goose. Literally. Silly goose. Okay. Charlotte is near the paper theater. This is so many characters. Holy crap. What? Oh, that means I ran past her earlier. That's awkward. I ran right past Charlotte. She was right here. I was too busy freaking out to notice. F.
海灯节简直太棒了，我今晚可能睡不着了。
Oh, she has a bunch of stuff about the mechanical vertical lifting device.
哦，你问这个呀？
Sinister, hello, welcome to chat.
这个装置的发明者是一位叫伊尔德松斯的枫丹
Oh,
人。
well, the lighting just changed on
他
that one.
天天鼓捣着一些冷门的机关发明，还好几次找到我们报社，想让我们报道他的发明。我找找他的原话。哦，本装置采用纯机械动力驱动，不需使用任何额外能源，就是手动上进机关啦。这个装置能飞多高，取决于操作者的手能使出多大力气，能把它和风筝结合在一起，真是个神奇的好主意。
About the interview, I'm working together with Gami's father.
和叶先生的交流很顺利。
I know
我的
you
稿
from
件已经
YouTube.
全
Oh,
部
thanks for
封完
checking
了
out the Twitch stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. Newbie buys 10 boxes and all of them go to Ryo's digestive system. I mean, you know, it depends on the kind of tea it is. You could just let it sit for a while. Although it sounds like a green tea, so maybe not.
这是一篇兼具真实与故事的专访稿，连我自己都很满意。对了，还要感谢大家创造的这个机会，尤其是那位说话很有个性的咸鱼女士。多亏你们的人脉与创意，我才能得到这份意料之外的特色礼物。
You're so sweet. Mechanical vertical lifting device. Wait a minute. About the lantern
我
rite.
还是第一次亲身体验其他国家的节日。
She has so much
看上去
dialogue. Oh my
非
god.
常激动，张灯结彩的节日氛围。 喜庆所带给人的感染力。
How long can Costco green tea stay? I mean, any green tea is better to drink while it's fresh. Green and white teas are best to drink fresh. And then certain greener oolongs as well. But like basically the more oxidized or fermented the tea, the longer it can sit.
哦，对了，克勤送我的风筝上还亲笔题了一首他自己写的诗呢。
哦，
叠纸跳风已停见，几方梦回地纸鸢。 绝云登岭另有志，愿跳荻花在青滩。
Oh my god, what a poet.
我想把这首诗也记录进我的海灯节专题报道，一定会有很多人喜欢的。
They will love it, Charlotte.
也祝你度过一个愉快的节日。
Sweet. Sweet. Bro's a D1 yapper. That's her job. All right. Hold on. Who else we got? Oh! Vlad and Nadia! Okay, no. We're sorry. We're good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll save them for last. First we have Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver in front of the Menogius statue at the docks. That's here. Right there.
看你这样子，是又想念老朋友了。
睹物思人，也是在所难免。
These emo granddads, I love them.
说吧，说出来会好些。
要是麋鹿尚在，能与你我二人共观此太平盛世。他手艺一向精巧，砸风筝不在话下。此时此刻，他若能支个小摊贩卖风筝，定然顾客盈门，生意兴隆。
I love these little modest dreams they have for their fallen friends.
如果他和从前一样无缘太近人世，可把风筝托给我们。我们卖完风筝后，打上几两浊酒，带回去与他共醉。
How humble these simple dreams are. I love it.
私人已逝。
是啊，斯人已逝。我们再多看几眼吧，替他多看几眼。
There are certain cadences in the way he said the way they use repetition in the Chinese lines here that is untranslatable into English. But like Mountain Shaper like said, right? Like these are, you know, these are just memories now. And then Moon Carver responded, yes, these are just memories now. And then he basically says this part twice. or rather, like, let's take in the sights a little longer. He like, yeah, exactly. It's the, I think the repetition denotes the 不舍感, like the, like a mulling, like an unwillingness to let go, like a dwelling on it. Yeah. Hard to put that in English. I see why they didn't translate it like that. I don't think it would have worked in repetition. But I just wanted you guys to know. There was a certain cadence, a longing kind of cadence to it. Okay, hold on. I think Vlad and Nadia, oh, their usual spot. Hello. What is up, guys? Oh my god. How is it going? Are you married yet? Got kids? What's the deal? Can you guys get time off work? What, how's the Fatui maternity leave and paternity leave policy? Tell me. Oh, they're not voiced. Damn. Do you ever think that there might be some kites that can no longer be retrieved after being sent up into the sky? I guess so. Even if you could control the line, the wind might decline your commands all the same. Speaking of that, should we go buy one? I mean, I haven't flown one before, so I'm not sure if it'll work out. Or what say we make one together? I've seen kids discussing the patterns they want to draw on there, so it might not be that difficult. The two of us... Sure, let's give it a go. Aw, they can make a kite together! Yeah! Oh, sorry. Sorry. Ah! 不好意思，稍微有点激动。You think, like, 7 years from now, when Genshin's, like, wrapping up, and they got, you know, all of Tibat's stories out here, do you think we're still gonna see these two? Hanging out on a date? Never quite together? I know, just kiss already! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Stop! Okay. I just... One of them will probably die. Stop. I can't face reality. You can't do that to me. I don't want... La 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 la. I can't hear you. No. Yeah, invite me to the wedding. 7 years talking phase. When Genshin is finished, they're gonna hold hands. Listen, they're both very preoccupied with work, okay? This is like the 1 week every year that they get off. We're all going to die and Tibat is going to be destroyed. Alright. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, bro. Okay. Oh my god, that was a ride! Ah! Holy shit. I'm fucking so pooped. I'm so pooped. When is my first meeting tomorrow? Am I gonna suffer? It's like midnight. It's literally almost exactly midnight. My earliest meeting tomorrow. Fuck. It's okay, it's not too bad. It's 9 a.m. At least it's not 8 a.m. I'll take it. Anyway, I guess we should 就此结束告辞了. Okay, let's end here. Let me find someone to raid. If I had a 10-year talking phase, I'd probably cry. I feel like I would not put it past myself to do that. I feel like I just would. All right. What's going on? My brain is so Chinese pilled right now. I like just now my brain wanted to say 难得看到 Tenten 在做直播. It's true. We rarely get to see Tenten streaming. I know I'm not the type to raid into a Wuthering Waves stream, but if it's Tenten, I gotta do it for the baby brother. He's not my real brother, but might as well be. All right, say hi to Tenten for me. Bro's a little wacky, but I love him for it. If you have not seen Tenten stream before, he's a very interesting person. I hope you guys have fun in his stream. Please say hi to him for me. He is currently playing Wuthering Waves. For those of you who don't know, it's, I guess, yet another open world action RPG with a gacha mechanic. I don't super know. I'm not interested in getting into it personally, but I always just wouldn't pass up a chance to say hi to Tenten. So thanks for joining me for yet another beautiful Lantern Rite experience. Thank you for being patient with my many detours. Next stream will be on Thursday. I'm gonna be unboxing this like huge ass box of unopened cosplays. We'll try them on together and stuff and see how it goes. I'm excited to finally open this box. It's been sitting around a while. Okay. whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening. Have a wonderful time of day. Thank you again for a fun stream. I hope you guys have fun. I certainly did. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Say hi to 1010 for me. Bye. Bye. Crab, 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 duck, duck, duck. Frog. Frog.